Okay, that's working. That's done.
Not gonna be time for the.
Oh, did not want to hit that video. Fuck you, I was just opening YouTube. Okay, YouTube. Check that. Clear notification. Alright, everything seems to be set up. Hello, Azzy. Hello, Val. Can you guys hear me? Is everything good? Yep. Looks like you can hear me. I am live. Hello. How are you guys? Merry Christmas Eve. I'm doing okay. I ate some tikka masala, so I'm pretty happy right now, you know? Lots of, curry and rice and bread. You know, some of my favorite things. Hi. That's in my room or not, so I'm not sure about closing my door. It begins, it senses, it remembers all that came before. Taste and smell, grand inventions, glimmers in the soil. Burning sparks, molded forms, simple tools, the world unbroken, center unfolding. "2 hours of teasing? What the hell? What were you doing?" I feel like 2 hours of teasing can lead to quite the situation. Were you torturing someone? Why you torture? Right, yesterday, yep, there was a storm there. I was surrounded by nothingness. Yep. I was getting attacked trying to set up this goddamn charcoal pit. I was mad and I had a little mini crash out before I ended stream. Is that a male baby goat or a female? Let me examine you. It's a male, damn it. Oh, need to give it a second chance. Do it again. Why wouldn't you? I don't know. That's why I'm glad I'm torture proof. You, and anyone else for that matter, could never succeed. If you want a boring response, though, I'm your gal. So what was I doing? I had a plan in my mind before I started streaming today. I was like, maybe I should make paths, right? Like maybe I should like dig in one direction out my door and just create a straight path. And let's see. Oh yeah, that'd be easy. That could be stupidly easy. It's like I just need to get more stones, but like I just need to get more stones, you know? A stone's throw from where we used to know. And also a bunch of shovels. Need a lot of shovels. But, yeah, maybe I'll just start going out there and collecting some stones. Well, I hope whoever you were torturing had a good time. I'm sure they did. I'm sure you can ask their quivering mass on the ground how they feel after that. But I was like, was racking my brain for like, what would be at least a moderately productive winter task? And then I realized, you know, paths would make traveling back and forth to new areas easier. They had to go take a shower? But you didn't? That's boring. SMH, you didn't partake in your own activities. Are you at least going to provide them aftercare? Oh, that reminds me of a funny thing. I went in for electrolysis. Okay. So I had, you know, the skin fucked with on my face quite a lot. And the doctor, after they were done doing it this time, like this was like one of the last times I did it, they were like, hey, okay, we're done with this. Okay. Now I'm just gonna clean up your face and then we'll do some aftercare. And I just like paused and I just didn't say anything, but I was like, do you know what you just said? But you know, that's funny. You know, parts of me wishes I wasn't so self-aware so I could enjoy being teased or something, you know? But it doesn't do anything for me. I don't fold, I don't react. I'm very plain at my reactions to most things. So I've always found that to be a little disappointing. On the other hand, I do enjoy teasing other people. I do enjoy being the one teasing someone. Oh, do the girls approach you in hopes of teasing? Like, hey, I'm just being over here, so susceptible, so shy, teehee ooh. And then you're like, good girl. And then they go, "Bah," and melt. Is that basically the rundown? God, the snow is so bright. It's crazy. I feel like I'm gonna go blind. To be honest, I don't even think I'm that good at flirting anymore. I feel like there was a time where I kind of had it in me, but then it died. Man, that's a lot of stones I need. Not fair. I mean, you know, it's one of those things where there are times where I get a little bit shy when someone says something to me. It's usually when I actually want it from someone specifically, you know? It can't just be anyone. It just, like, someone being hot isn't enough. Like, I can appreciate someone's attractiveness, but it alone won't be the thing that makes me, like, fold, you know? Yeah, there's just been a few instances where the compliment meant something and I was like, oh, shut up. And it just got quiet. But most of my life, I've been the one that has to do the interest, you know, showing interest in someone. Pink apple. Too bad none of these are branches. Damn, that sucks. They're all just leaves. Oh, get a market at least. Alright, so I know I haven't heard much from Aaron in terms of like server stuff. So like I don't want to bug them about it either because it's, you know, not something they have to do. I'm going to, in a couple days, boot up an old laptop that's got, you know, like 16 gigs at least. And I'll, yeah, got away. It's weird that rabbits give red meat and not bush meat. I thought it would be still gamey, but that's what it is. We don't take, or we don't question handouts in the winter. Starring being the one needing to reach out. Thankfully that changed a bit. Like, people reach out to you more. Wait, did I just close the game? No, I didn't. It just froze. Okay. I was like, did I click the wrong thing? Nope. Game struggle. Yeah, no. I certainly struggle with the idea of, anyone ever considering me attractive. Stop biting my ankles. Stop biting my ankles, motherfuckers. Ow. What's tied to a fox? Holy shit. I was like, this will be an easy kill. Holy fuck, that almost got me. I thought for sure I was dead there. I didn't expect that at all. Oh yeah, no, that's the big thing, right? It's like, if someone finds you attractive, you have to simply accept this fact. You can't question them for your own validity. And I know I'm tempted to do it all the time where I'm like, can you just break it down for me on why you think I'm attractive? And then I'm like, ah, never mind. Like, if I'm on a dating app and someone matches with me, I do immediately want to go, why did you do that? Do you not know who I am? Do you not know anything about me? This is mistake. Take back your mistake right now. Like, I want to argue. Like, you know I matched, or I swiped on you because you're the attractive one, right? I'm the bridge troll. You know, years of being told I'm ugly did not help. But it's okay. I'm not that person anymore, right? I don't have to keep telling myself I'm ugly to avoid the fear of someone insulting me. I can just accept that, you know, someone out there might find me attractive, and that's okay. Hello, Tupish. Long time no see. And it's nice not having to always be the one to reach out, but it's definitely nice if 90% of the messages weren't like super manly, masculine dudes. Fair. See, I'll argue with you, and I don't think you want me to argue with you, but I will argue with you. I'm pretty sure that, you know, in my very humble opinion, that I am at best average. At best. And that's if I'm looking at as if I'm a dude. Like I'm a slightly androgynous guy in most of the world. And to those who are trans femme, maybe I'm a slight mark above man. But ultimately, I don't know. I don't look at myself very highly. So I'm trying to accept that when people say the nice things to me. Trying being the key operating word. Tupish, what have you been doing for Christmas? Have you done anything nice, or are you going to do anything nice? We're debating attractiveness now at this point. Can't take a compliment for your life? Yeah, pretty much same, yo. Like, I'll give compliments all day. You want compliment? I got you. But you want me to take compliment? Ha, you're funny. Like, no, 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 no. I'm not attractive. You're attractive. It's like Uno reverse on steroids. Alright. Bought way too much, or spent way too much money on chocolate for the family. Because you're horrible at gift giving. One of my friends literally just told me that they came from a white elephant and they got fucking chocolate. That was their prize, the chocolate. Too funny. It's like the go-to gift though. Like, what am I giving people this year? You know what's easy? Chocolate's easy. You know, if I'm smart, I could technically try to herd these to a pit. I am actually unintentionally herding them towards a pit. Yeah, it's the south. Hey buddy, can you go towards the hole in the ground? Booga 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 booga. That worked. Okay, one more. You don't like chocolate? I'm kind of indifferent towards chocolate. Uh, it's like one of those things, right? Where it's like, I'll eat it, but I don't seek it, you know? Look at this perfect little pit pull. Now I have to murder. I do have to murder them somehow. I used up most of my rocks earlier. Burn the witch. Hold still. I'm so bad at aiming. The beatings will continue until morale improves. Alright, we'll do this later. I guess I could just keep going. I do have more rocks. Like, well. If the game's gonna just give me rocks. Hello, Liv. How are you doing today? Just get spears? Yeah, I could. Yeah, you're right. We'll come back and deal with them the next day because it's getting dark and I don't feel like dying. Hello, Oni Cutie. How are you feeling today? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're feeling good. Hopefully you're taking care of yourself, eating properly, and of course bathing because you're stinky. Let's see. But yeah, I appreciate you guys for stopping in today, by the way. I know it's right around the holidays, so you know how you spend your time is important. Don't we all love boobas? Who among us could ever say that they do not love boobs? You're thirsty, hungry, tired, cranky like a big baby. No, I'm glad. You know, I thought that said curse for a moment. I was like, is liking boobs a curse? Like, bruh. I guess according to some people, especially if you ask more conservative folk, they're like, either A, it's against God to be that horny, or it's against God to be gay. Gotta pick one. Liv, you don't spread that that feeling to other chats. You spread love, because you're awesome. I always appreciate seeing you stop by, Liv. And hopefully, you've had a good year. It is the end of this year, almost. Can you guys believe that? It's almost 2026. I can't believe it. I wanna scream into a pillow. I'm gonna scream and tell the world that I do not wish to be old. My birthday is coming up, guys. Can you believe that? Oh wait, I forgot. I need grains. Eight's enough for 2 pies? No, 2, 4, 6, 8. That's 2 pies. I need 16. What's the sad age that you reach, Oni? I pity anyone in this current, like, set of past few months that has turned 67 and had their grandchildren congratulate them on turning 67. Because I know you know what I'm thinking, and God, it makes me sad. I will make the joke, but I am sad that it exists. Oh, you're turning 40. You know what though? That's not a bad thing. Ain't nothing wrong with 40. And besides, I'm just 3 years behind you. I'll be turning 37. Look at that goon squad. I wonder if, Numi's been doing okay. I haven't seen Numi Air in a few days. Hopefully they're doing well. Exactly. I'm young at heart. Oh god, my heart. It's cholesterol levels. Dying. Blech. I mean, the doctor did say I should probably ease up on the fried foods just a little bit. And the men of my family typically did have problems. So, you know, I should be a little cautious about it. And the women of my family do have a history of cancer. There's that too. I do have to be somewhat careful. It's alright, I just gotta check for lumps every now and then, right? Not just lumps though. I don't smoke cigarettes, so I've got that going for me. Look at this, I'm multitasking and I didn't burn a pie. I'm a fucking god. Oh, how old are you, Azzy? I'm curious now. How old are you? Oh, I guess presently. Fuck you. Not you, Azzy, but the person outside my door. Oh, I see. 20. 20. Such a young one. Oni, help me sit here and point and laugh at the young one. Let us mock them because we do not have their youth. No, it's not that surprising. It's still mostly just like, wow, look at the young one. Point and laugh. With our arthritis-riddled joints and our slightly functioning brains and our poor eyesight. I mean, again, they're almost half mine. 16-year difference. 17 almost. Can't buy alcohol. It's very possible I'm on 0 meds outside of the injections. So, yeah. But, you know, I can be envious of you, you know? Because you started your process much younger, and I wish I had. You run out of breath reading your meds list. You sound like the commercials on TV where they're like, this drug may also cause side effects. It's blah, 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 blah. Yeah. You've gotten ads for several of your medications. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, so I started the process on more leather just so I have leather for whatever purpose I need. I can probably just start making backpacks if I really want to. You've come to realize that you have more meds than you realize? Ooh, that's always never a fun thing. Nothing wrong with being on meds though. You take what you have to and you survive how you need to. The important thing is, you take care of yourself. My cat is on my lap. Oh. Why? Why? For the love of God, why? Sorry, I just wasn't ready for the cold. Ugh. My cat has just come inside from being outside in the rain. And he jumped up on my stomach, and it is very uncomfortable for a moment. Like, oh, you're cold. Yep, you're doing that. Mm-hmm. Is that enough to make 4 backpacks? No, it's not. You need 8 per backpack. I guess I'll just make 4. It's cuddles, but it's so uncomfortable. You know, honestly, I don't know how I would be with medication. I feel like the obvious thing is probably would be okay, but I mean, I don't like the idea of being on medications because I'm afraid of like the dependency and the possible changes. Like, what if I become even more boring? What if I don't know. What if just stuff doesn't work? What if they say nothing's wrong with you and you're just complaining? what if they say, you smell, right? Like, what if that's an option? Nah. I don't know, I've gone my entire life without medication, so it's like, I'm just kind of used to just dealing with it. I grew up with the parents' mindset of like, depression isn't real. People who say they're depressed and taking medications, they just need to go outside more. And I'm like, is that how it works? Don't lick my chest. Thank you. No, that's fair. I have got no judgment towards any reason people take medications. I hate trying new meds. Like, I never find the one that works. I mean, there's just so many things that go into taking medications, too. Like, how you view the medication kind of has an impact on it, from what I understand. Like, you know, placebo is a real thing, and the opposite of, like, placebo is technically the same thing, where, like, if you believe something will not help you, you actively will be fighting it, or something like that. I don't know. Shit's weird. I don't understand it. My thought is, I'm probably of that type where it's like, I will end up overthinking the medicines, and then I'll end up, like, not benefiting from them because I overthought them, you know? No, that's fair though. Yeah, weed. Bazaza. Okay, if it works, it works. I don't judge. I take an edible here and there and I'm happy, so... Hello, dears. Liv, you're always so sweet. You say hi to everybody. Oh, that's a triple? I didn't know you could hit 3 people with 1 sphere. Oh, I missed. It's RNG for me. Oops. Is there a way to cancel this? Fucking hell, I hate when this happens. Yeah, but it takes forever to break. I'm mad. Alright, thankfully, spring is coming soon. This never-ending winter nonsense is coming to an end, which means eventually I can actually, you know, grow crops again. I don't have enough rot to make compost, so I should probably start letting things rot. And then I should start making higher grade soil. Yo, what's up, Liv? I hear what? How am I nicer than you? What have I done? In what way am I nicer than you? You crazy. Mother... Okay, I get why you like spears, trust me, but... the amount of effort I'm putting in versus the reward. I've been gored by a deer before, so I'm not starting again. Yeah, and I made like 5, but look how many missed. I'll make more, I'll make more. I'm just mad, because I'm bad. I was doom scrolling on Instagram last night and I saw a really cozy looking survival RP or survival multiplayer blah 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 game. And it looked cute. It was called like Witchspire and it's on Steam and it looks really adorable. You learn magic, you use it to like gather and shit. Cool. Hit the aim labs. Oh yeah. I named some cows after you and Moon. In Fields of Mystria. It was a cute game, very cute game. Thank you. Finally. And then they're all playing dead and they instantly turn and murder me. Oh, look at that. I do like to like honor the people who hang out with me like that, you know? Like leave something that shows like, you know, I appreciate you guys. That's why like I want to make the public server of this game a public, you know, our own like community server. That's a lot of red meat I got today. Perfect time for that to break. Okay. 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 Look at all this mess in my inventory now. These are large pelts? Hell yeah. And you know what? I only have 1 stick. Consolidate. Only 2 bits of fat though. 20 red meat. Pretty nice. I can actually make some red meat pies. Can you mix ingredients in pies? Can you do like meat and veg or no? Only matching types, I see. I should at some point make ladders too. To get in and out of the hole. Alright. Oh god, it is so fucking bright. Jesus Christ, this game is horrible for that. Like, look at the flashbang. You getting blinded in the winter is real. Like the mountains. My friend that I am going to go hang out with at some point soon that I haven't met in person before, they told me they'd never had a peach cobbler before, so I was like, then I will make a peach cobbler. And then they were like, I don't like pies, so I probably won't like it. And I'm like, peach cobbler is not a pie. Do not mix them up. Do not dishonor the peach cobbler. I don't like pies that much either. I know peach cobblers are much more cake than they are pie to me, but they're like high emphasis on fruit. Oh? The voice switch? Oh, like me deepening my voice and they going like, oh, you will try the pie. Hello there, Ed boy. Rolf, you know? I can't do Rolf's voice very well. Fun fact, the voice actor from Ed, Edd and Eddy that did Rolf's voice also did Goku in one of the movies. Peach cobbler is not a pie. Do a mommy voice slot? Did you redeem it? Oh, you did. Okay. Hold on. I don't know if I can do it right now. This is probably as close as I can get, but like, I really apologize and I really advise that everyone, probably should mute the stream. But it's like super ASMR-y and it's whispering into the mic. And it's saying really cringe shit. Like, hey, Liv, you're such a good girl. I think you're she-her, right? Well, if you're not she-her, you know, can switch. Holy crap, Lois. You're so good, aren't you? You behave. I love the way you go from chat to chat and you're just so sweet to everybody. Sorry if you like boobs, everyone's a little naughty sometimes. I'm gonna shut the fuck up though because I feel really cringe right now. I think that's 30 seconds worth. That's 30 seconds worth. I'm done. I start to like question myself because I'm like, wait, what the fuck am I even saying? I ramble, so I just kind of lose track. Oh, I just hit myself with a rock. You know what? Deserved. Anyway, hello chat. You guys can unmute now. I probably don't need one of these spears. That moment never happened. None of you remember that moment, and it didn't happen, so you don't have anything to not remember, but if it did happen, it didn't. Okay, you understand? I didn't do that. Max volume. You have weird taste. Anyway. That was you for 2 hours? Oh yeah, they probably loved every fucking second. Again? Jesus Christ. Yeah, what if I refund you, you know? What if I refund you? Val, I will make it weird for you. And you have a partner, so I can make it extra fucking weird. Like, you'll regret it, you know? You have a partner. You can't request that. Shame on you. What if you do it twice? You could still giggle at it? You're taking joy in my misfortune here? Is that what you're telling me? What is this? What is this shit? What are you guys trying to pull here, huh? The fuck? 6, 7, 8. Okay, I can put them on like little mini racks or something. Fine, 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 fine. I can't do Misfortune from League of Legends. Misfortune's voice is way too much for me. Alright, let me just put some stuff away, like, calibrate my brain, and then I'll do it for you. Give me just a minute. Be patient. The cringe takes time, you see. Can I use these? Hold on a sec. Nope. Has to be dirt. I cannot do misfortune voice. I mean, you have 4K, but you're wasting them, you know? Alright, anyway. I will do it again for a moment. A moment. Let's see. Wait, let me do this first though, because I will get like lost in thought trying to figure this shit out. Shit. Those need to become bone meal. That needs to go there. This needs to go away. Take the meat downstairs before it rots. See, you guys are ruining my train of thought. This is all your fault. See, why you curse me like this? Six. Okay, so I'll just put all the spears outside on sticks. I'll make a couple of shovels. I'll start collecting dirt. Wait. Y'all are wasting your points, you know? Like, you just trying to embarrass me? Is that what it is? Everyone wants me to be embarrassed. Grrr. Those channel redeem points. They're going away. I'm turning off that setting. There's no more voice redeems. That was an old bit, okay? That's old news. That's old whack. Old whack. Different now. What was I gonna make? Shovels. Yeah. I'll still do it, trust. I like to give in to the cringe. I think cringe is funny. So don't worry, I'll do it. Just give me a minute to reorchestrate myself and make sure I have what I need. But in this case, I'm not going to go out of my way to say anything sussy. I'm just gonna narrate everything I'm doing in a very low, quiet, and slow tone. So you don't really get what you're asking for. It just happens. You know, I don't do what you tell me. You see, I have full autonomy. I am in control of my own actions, and I cannot function while also type or talking. My brain does not like this one bit. Because the entire time I'm going, wait, what am I doing? What am I talking about? I don't fucking know. I do have full autonomy. Liv, you have no idea what I'm capable of. So, you... Oh yeah, it's part of your plan. Is that why you can't type properly? Is that why you make typos? Because you're in control, right? I don't know if you are, and that's okay. You know, it's alright to relinquish control. I never relinquish control though. You're a rat, Suscon. Yeah, is that right? I saw a thing on Twitter the other day where it was probably today or this morning. I saw a girl, like an anime girl, and she turned into rats, or rats became her. It's very odd. So yeah, there's that too. Let's see. Making shovels. I mean, I can link it if you want to see. That's not a problem. If you really want to see it, you can. Anime rat queen mommy? I wouldn't say she was a mommy. I didn't get mommy vibes when I saw it, so... Just typical... Like... I don't know... Anime woman. Jane Doe vibes. Here, I got you. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Look, anyone who possibly has come to my chat at this point is probably gonna disappear off the face of the earth after hearing all that. They're gonna be like, what the fuck did I just listen to? Who the fuck is this and why are they whispering into their mic? Why is everything so slow, you know? So this is your doing, and the minutes should be up by now, so I'm gonna stop. Anyway, the link. Where did it go? I know I saw it. Oh, I know where it is. Yeah. Alright, and then here, and paste. There you go, though. Water time for voice strain. Yeah, no, it's true. Water. I need to delete those old, like, Nightbot auto responses. Someone had a typo once and typed in solder instead of water, and we all just kind of giggled about it, and then we left it as a thingy mabobber. Okay, I have 16 liters. You saw the post? Yeah. Yeah, no, that's typically how they all are. Yandere evil villains, screaming, laughing, and creepiness. It's not cute, it's more like, yes, ew. Brother, ew. Alright, what do I do with this stuff? What do I want large ones for? So if I make soaked ones and make them into leather, that's just leather. But if I make oiled and I let it cure, then I can use it to make armor. The lamellar. Lamellar. Let's see. Lamellar can use any size though, so it's kind of a waste to use a large pelt on it. Yeah, but then you won't have points to enjoy it later, you know? I mean, what better time to do it is, like, wait until I get raided, right? Like, if I get raided, then you have a reason to do it. And then everyone will leave instantly. Wouldn't that be so much better? Scare away all the potential new people and just be like, oh, I don't know what kind of stream I just joined. That's what I would use it for, personally. That's the kind of stuff I would do to someone. Like, oh, you got raided? Here, let me give everyone a taste of what you're like. I like to tease my friends. I can't see. Can't move either. I fear something will come for me any moment now. I mean, that's certainly a way you could have me assist in teasing your friend, I suppose, right? Put down a voice redeem to tease your new or your current friends and just be like, hey, check out my friend who's or this like streamer. And yeah, just type in chat real quick and then you do the redeem. Do it now. And I'll be like, who? And then you'll say a name and then I'll just start going for it for you. Be like, oh, you're Val's friend. Val says you're such a good girl. Something like that. You know? How's that? That sound like a good time to you? Alright, DM. Go. And then we make more paths. And more shovels. Man, I can't believe people make paths. This takes forever, doesn't it? And I gotta cut a tree down? This is blasphemy. But no. My embarrassment is temporary. It lasts all of a moment. Oh. I see. Well then, that sucked. Did not think that through. I thought maybe the ice would just break. Not become water. It's 2100 hours. I can go to sleep so it becomes daytime so I can stop holding this torch. At least it's not like Minecraft where like if a monster is outside your bedroom door, like you don't have to worry. Let's see. You know your favorite redeem now? Hey, as long as you enjoy it. As long as you're having fun, I'm having fun. I live to please. You live for Booba. Alright, do I have an axe? That's not gonna break in 2 swings. Let's find out. Wait, one sec. Alright, that's... Has it really already been an hour that I've been streaming? It's crazy. I am actually kind of shocked. Back to swinging. Azzy, would you say what I'm doing is a wasted effort? Seriously. All but the last 3. You fucking kidding me? You bitch. You fucking bitch. I'm not mad, you're mad. Oh, and then I have to go through fucking that. There are path slabs? You're fucking kidding me, right? You're joking, right? Why didn't you say something sooner? Why would you let me do this? Why would you let me waste all these rocks and dirt? It is your fault. I used twice as many rocks as I needed to for all of this. How could you? All of those voice redeems for this? Can't believe this. Excuse you, I'm not the bottom. Curiosity, how tall are you? Oh yeah, you need a stool to reach a slightly taller stool, so I'm assuming you're like, what, 5'3", 5'4"? Would that be accurate? Yeah, that was fine. Five two. Oh, you're so cute. Let me look down while I say that to you. Such a cutie. The bottom is talking. Sorry, I couldn't hear you from up here. Oh. It's alright, short queens. There's some girls out there who would kill to be your height because they don't want to be tall, so... The voice? I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't use the voice. Ah. Okay, lag in my single player world. That's cool. So I can't convert these into slabs, can I? It sucks. I was hoping I could. Yeah. Okay, I mean, whatever works. Alright, all this work, and this is how far I go. Wait, is that, like, not correct? No, it's just the snow slows you down. Got it. I'll make stairs. Let's see. Three and then one off the side. Got it. Need more rocks. You know what? Oh no, I don't want to waste my pickaxes. No, that's alright. You don't have to get on your knees to do things for other people either. You're already at the right height. Ha ha ha. I joke, I joke. No, nothing wrong with being shorter though. Short's cute. I am 5'9.5". I do feel bad for most people who might have joined in during that time where I was using that voice specifically, so... Yeah. Internally, I'm like, I'm sure that scares people off when they're like, I did not sign up for weird ASMR today. This was not on my list of things today. Um, where are these? Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna need a few stairs, or I just need to go around this. Tunneling right through sounds funnier though, so I'm gonna tunnel right through. Liv, I probably asked you a long time ago, what are your pronouns? What do you prefer? I always just assume everyone in Twitch chat is of, you know, the male persuasion. But then at the same time, you know, that's not always correct, obviously. Obviously, we do have lots of people of other types here, so there's no real, like, one defining trait of the chats. Damn, this is kind of annoying. I'm just gonna make one out of curiosity of how tall it or how slabs work in this game. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, that's moderately useful. That's moderately useful. And it uses half the rocks. Anyway, if you guys hear any room for improvement in my silly voices, please do give me your feedback. Let me know if I should do things differently. I'm always happy to adjust and learn. Let's see. I do need pickaxe. How many pickaxes do I have left? One. Its health is okay though, so I should be able to get away with using it for a bit. What can I say? I still love my tools. Drink more water because my voice is fucked? Is that what you're saying? I'm crying right now. How mean of you. I'm joking. Obviously, I don't take offense. Joke's on you, it's Coke Zero. Also, Liv didn't answer me on what their pronoun preferences are. That's okay though. Clearly, they don't have to. No one has to. Well, you know, anytime you do a voice redeem, I need to know, so that way I can give you the proper response. I mean, if you're a guy, do you want to hear good girl, or do you want to hear good boy? If you're a girl, vice versa. What strikes your fancy? I know I can hear my voice. You prefer bad boy? See? There you go. Was that so hard? I just thought of a worse question. I thought of a worse way to ask that. Like, instead of, is that so hard? Just be like, are you so hard? Anyway, I'm stupid. Let's do 20 of these for now. Yeah, that'll work. What, bad boy? I think it just comes up to the preference of the streamer, doesn't it? Like... Nah, this shows you the type of person I am. I need the rocks anyway, and... You know, if there's a little barrier in my path, sometimes that barrier just needs a gentle nudge here and there to push right through. Degen insanity of the rat. See, it wasn't like I went that deep into a mine or a wall. You say it like that was that hard for me. Look at this. See? I went straight through the mountain. I carved my own path, you know what I mean? Damn, that is so nice though. It's gonna look like shit. It's funny as hell because I can just go zoom right through. Let's see. I have lots of soil. I have these shooty things I don't need. What can I do with them? Anything? Oh, that's right. Make band-aid. I forgot all about those. Okay, so... yeah, that doesn't do shit for me though. It's just a flower. What, are you gonna tell me that you'd let a little hill like this stop you from making progress? You're gonna tell me that you'd let a tree stop you from pushing forward through in the forest where there's probably a bear that's gonna maul me and eat me? Oh no, a bear. God forbid I go and carve my own path forward. You'd rather I just get stopped by a little obstacle and struggle. Okay, so it's here. Come on, game. Alright, and then I can go like this. Now, the fact that I'm digging the entire way, that is an obstacle of my own creation. No, I wouldn't give the hill the satisfaction of me going deep inside it. Oh, you see, that's the difference. I like to give rewards every now and then. You know? I'm not so cruel that I wouldn't want to give a reward where one is needed. Alright, we're gonna take you, put that there. Oops. I mean, that's fair. I can be a bit of a tease when I want to be. Yeah, this is a dense fucking forest, isn't it? This is why boys and girls of all ages, you don't do this. You just don't. And adults out there, this is why you trim your bush. You don't want someone to get whacked in the face by all your bush. Who wants to be bushwhacked, you know what I'm saying? Is that a goat I heard? Yeah, a little bit of manscaping, womanscaping. Hello, Opti. I don't know what you're talking about. You missed out on some voice redeems. That's what you missed out on. I'm just trying to carve a path right now. How's everything going, Opti? Any more news on your front, or are things still the same as they were the last time we talked about it? I assume there's not been much change. Brain? My brain can brain, I promise. I'm sitting here going like, Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, no, it's better than something. Or nothing, I mean. Opti, I will give you a very short and quick, example of what you missed out on. Hold on, let me drink some water, or soda. Opti, have you been a good boy? Have you been behaving yourself? Maybe that's why you finally got what you've been looking for. That's what you've been missing out on this whole time you've been gone. That is what you miss. You know what? This seems smarter. There was lots of that. Liv is jealous because I used the wrong pronouns earlier. He mad. I swear to God though, I see Liv in every single chat. You're gonna waste all your points. You're gonna waste them all. You're gonna be like, oh no. I want to do this redeem, but I wasn't there in Ilwax stream for a week, and now I don't have points for it. You know? You're setting yourself up for that kind of failure. Besides, I already did the voice for free. I just did an encore. The fuck you mean? Exactly. Like, what are you talking about, an encore? It's not my fault I missed it. The winter never ends. The winter never ends. Do I keep going? We can go for a little longer. It's not like pitch black yet. Hmm. Sort. E- Excuse me. I do need to start digging out more dirt though. That is not safe. That is a wolf. So now is the perfect timing to turn around. Oh yeah, are you and Liv like, do you guys share brain cells? Is that what you're telling me? Damn, that's crazy. Emotes dedicated to Liv and their rat cheeks. That's pretty sick. What are you doing back there, dude? There is nothing back there for you. I promise you. Bruh. Sorry, I'm talking to my cat. He's like right behind my monitor. I swear he's up to no good. Alright, that's done. I should probably make more food. Yeah, no, Valve has been fucking up today. I even just like looked up a game for a few minutes and then boom, nothing. Okay, so wait, time is now 5 a.m. I need more shovels at some point because yes. So, but for now, I need dirt. Lots and lots of dirt. But yeah, when I noticed that earlier, I was like, damn, Steam be fucking up today. I wasn't even sure like if it's like maintenance related or what, but it is pretty bad. Feels pretty bad, man. Okay, so now I have 31 dirt. And I need to re-up my gravel counts, or rock count. Still, you know, this is really cool, having a little passageway that goes straight. It goes from 60 all the way to 260. So 200 blocks of straight shot, which is really, really handy. I assume that it's also good for a quick getaway if a, like, wolf finds me. Speaking of, I'm a little nervous, not gonna lie. Rocks. I need the rocks. And some of the baseball bat. Rats, you are the rats. Opti, I was in Chris's chat today and yesterday, and it seems like Chris is going through some stuff, I guess. He's really struggling. His chat's being really sweet to him, though. I think it's helping quite a bit. But dude is a hard struggle. Yeah. It's always scary when a friend or someone that you care about talks about dark thoughts. I'm just like, oh, hope he's okay. Hopefully it all gets better. I just, you know, DM'd him, told him I'm here if he ever wants to talk, but you know, sometimes that's not enough. Sometimes it's gotta be people that you're very close to. He and I roleplayed together, but we're not like super close, you know? I love to be there for friends. Based on the vague way he's talking, it sounds to me like it was a breakup. I don't know if he was dating, but you know, one of the last things he said before I had to go lurk to start my stream was like, he mentioned that he's, you know, women are gonna have to take the back seat for a while. He's gonna focus on the bros. Not in a sexist way, of course, but he just meant like, you know, he probably needs to do that for a little bit for himself. Who knows? Could be a lot of things, but my guess is breakup. And breakups are never easy. Oops. Like, I know how it goes. I've been in a lot of breakups. I've mentioned it before, but my last relationship lasted 10 years. And when it ended... Watch this. Nope, too dark. Oh no, I have no idea. I'm gonna be real, I didn't even know he was in a relationship. Again though, this is all just my own, like, assumption, so... Could be literally anything in it, bruv. Could be fucking anything, innit? Alright, shovel time. I need shovel. Just plow away through this dirt and snow. Because, you know, I'm just doing this because it's winter and I don't know what else to do. Give stick. Give stick. Becky wants a stick. Stick, stick. Found a stick, got a stick, get Becky. I swear I have no luck when it comes to finding sticks in this game. Like, fuck me, dude. Yeah, the The way I was doing this before was a bit more sustainable, wasn't it? Because, like, I was digging up the path as I was making it, so I was constantly replenishing my dirt supply. However, I was running out of rocks. But I was also stopping to dig, so, like, 50-50. But then again, the way I'm currently doing it makes more sense, I think. I don't know. Kind of a 50-50 on this. But anyway, also side again. I'm glad you at least got a message. Did you guys have a conversation longer than one message, or did they just like send you the one message and kind of disappear again? Yeah, this is gonna be a hurdle and a half, isn't it? Did you hear a growl? I was right, I heard a growl. I knew I heard something. There he is. Little bastard. I don't have armor. My armor's broken. All it's good for is warmth. I mean, it's progress. Alright, doggo. Gone get. Oh, lag. It's amazing that the rocks are enough to scare them off. Is that the play? Is it just like huck rocks at them? Eh. Bro, how is my aim this bad? I actually took no hit from that. I'm fucking proud of myself. I don't give a fuck. That was actually fucking good. Fuck any shit you want. I did that. Let's go. Yeah, no, I'm very hopeful for you that things get better. And that they continue communicating. Motherfucker. Time to build a sky bridge. Oops, I don't want to do that. Next thing someone's gonna tell me, by the way, is that, like, oh, you know, you only need a path every other block, right? I'm gonna go, no, I did not know that. And then I'm gonna cry. And be like, well, resources well used. Smart thing to do is what, half block? Yeah, worked. Kind of. I swear the foliage is probably the thing that's gonna be like the biggest headache for me. I'm thinking about how stubborn I want to be right now. I'm thinking about how stubborn I feel like being. I couldn't make stairs. I need dirt. I don't have dirt. I also don't have rocks. Alright, it's time to go back, make some more food. Or is I gonna get on at 10? That's fine. I don't know if I'm getting on or not. I never know. I just kind of debate it in my head. I'm like, do I feel like getting on and talking to people? Oh, I know. Hell, I debate that with my streams. I'm like, do I want to stream? Is this actually something anyone even wants to see? I don't fucking know. It's all the same in my head. I'm not good content, guys. In my head. I'm sorry I said that out loud. It's the first thing I think of most of the time, though. I'm like, everyone who comes to my stream is always so nice to me, and that's all I can think about. I'm like, damn. Why do you guys subject yourselves to me? Why listen to this whiny old person just be like, damn, I suck. Just a little bit. Oh, okay. You're talking about tomorrow. I missed that message. Okay. Did you tell Haida too? In an attempt to convince him to be social. Brain, come on, I can do this. Alright. Let's see, we've got... eight, which is enough to make 2 pies. Wait. 4, yeah, 8. It's 2 pies. I need 8 more. God, I can't math. I do wish that you just get warmth from being active. Like standing still make you cold. Like that to me would make so much sense. But no, the game does not honor that. Yeah, thank you guys again for taking the time to spend, with me. I know there's lots of other content creators out there, and I know that some of you are just lurking, and that's perfectly okay. I appreciate everybody all the same, whether you can chat or whether you can do anything really. I just appreciate that you guys choose to be here for a little bit with me every day. And I do like to try to offer as much as I can in return for all of the kindness, so, if you guys ever have suggestions or wants or needs from a stream, I will do my best to be there and do that for you guys too. I forgot to grab the meat. You suggest cake? What cake do you suggest? How do I acquire this cake? $24 is enough to make 3 pies. I'll make... a nice Victoria sponge. Well, I don't know how to do that. Oh. But you know, if you can teach me how to make that cake, I will do it for you. You know, I like to watch Great British Baking Show. And that's all I can think of when I hear anything cake related. I'm just like, alright, today we're asking you to make a nice Victoria sponge. Something beautiful, light, good crumb, all those details, you know. That's the first thing I thought of. Right, so then I need to go like this, and then grab you, cut it up into pieces. You know, I don't think I've ever tried to make a cake from scratch. I've always used cake mix. And it's something I've like thought about though. I'm like, that would be fun. But I don't know. I have a very soft spot in my heart for cakes that are like powdered mix, you know? Pre-mixed cakes are so yummy. Especially the really bad ones. Just what I grew up with. God, there was a time when I was a kid. Me and my best friend were like wanting a cake, and our parents told us before, if you ever want one, you can make them. Here's the stuff you need, and then we were like, cool. And then we occasionally did. Unfortunately, one of the times, I, being the very smart individual that I am, misread the instructions, and I put cups of oil instead of quarter cup or whatever. So the cake, which should have been like, you know, raised, was very flat and very dark and very wet and just disgusting. It was so bad. I forced myself to eat a slice and my stomach hurt for like the entire night. I was in knots. I was like, so much fucking oil. It was the worst. Traumatizing. Oh well, what can you do? I decided to share that. Alright, what do I have? I have 4 stones. So this, start napping away at this while that's cooking. Something else I learned about myself growing older is that like, I like cooking. I do. But I don't like cooking for myself. You know what I mean? Like, if given the opportunity and you told me you were coming over to my house, any of you, I would go out of my way to cook you a meal, like an actually nice meal. I would do my best to make you like Korean fried chicken or something really yummy. And it would make me happy to see you enjoy it. And of course, I'd be needy and be like, is there anything that you didn't like? Is it too XYZ? Like, does it need more of this or that? Like, how do you like it? And then I do the annoying thing where, like, after you tell me you like it, I'd go, I feel like you're just saying that, and I'm sorry. But yes, Nom Nom, how are you doing today? EP, where are you, EP? What time is it, Nom Nom? Did you just wake up? How dare you be EP? I'm okay though. I am just streaming, you know, doing my usual. My daily routine of being live for a few hours to kind of keep myself on a momentum. Because I know every time I take a break, I'm like, what's the point if I stream again? No one's gonna care. You guys won't notice. I know that's not exactly a healthy way to view streaming, but I'm like, ugh. I don't want people to feel like they have to be here, blah 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 blah. A lot of just not nice thoughts towards myself. I'm just like, I don't know. I worry a lot about things like that, and it's stupid. It really is stupid. But it is what it is. It's just how my brain works. Nom Nom, you missed out on some peak cringe content while you weren't here. You missed out on the peak cringe. Yeah. It was requested of me to do a voice for 30 seconds. Because that's one of my redeems in chat. It's, you know, Ilwak will do a voice for 30 seconds. And you can request it and I'll do my best to accomplish it. And the voice request that was put was Dommy Mommy or something like that. So yeah, I did that for a little bit. So that's what you missed out on. Damn, none of this stuff is dead or growing. Kind of annoying. It wasn't great. It was not great. I am old, so therefore it makes sense for me. Bitch, motherfucker, I don't like to be jump scared. I do not like being jump scared, you little shithead. No, no, no. No, no, no. You don't get to leave. Oh. That seems like a big portal. I know. They're throwing rocks at my bum. This is the current project, by the way. I figured in the winter, this is what I can do. I can build a path. And then I could just go in one direction endlessly, you know? Have you been up to anything good? Or, like I said earlier, did you just wake up? I need rocks now. And start punching. It is time to start punching rocks. We need all the rocks we can get. I need it to be rock hard. Anyway, I'm shutting the fuck up. Yeah, no. I like the idea of having this path that just goes straight forever. So I can kind of just get to new biomes quickly and get home quickly. Oh, other things I've been up to today though. I went out and got myself some tikka masala. It was really nice. I love tikka masala. I love Indian food. Yo, you wanna ever like be on my good list? Like buy me Indian food. I will be at your mercy. Buy me Indian food, Korean food, food. I love food. You wouldn't think it by the way I look, but I love food. Something my ex told me was like she didn't like food that much prior to dating me. She didn't really understand the appeal. She just kind of ate whatever. And then I was just like, what? So we talked a bit more, and then eventually I just started taking her to restaurants that she'd never been to and made her try food she's never had before and, you know, expanded horizons. Try out different places instead of just accepting the one experience. It's kind of fascinating though that some people go their lives without ever trying new food. No worries, Nami. Enjoy your shower. Don't be stinky. Everyone got so quiet, so I assume everyone went off to go do their own thing. Regardless though, those of you who are here, I appreciate you. Those lurking, very much appreciate you too. Using your bandwidth for my little stream. Okay. I have rocks, I have dirt. I need to make stairs most likely because my path has made contact with a fucking wall. I'm just doing this in such a stupid way. Like, okay, 1 and then 2, and then 1 and then 2. Let's go with a half slab. Y'all. And then we'll go with a stair. Y'all. Half slab. Stair. Mind you, I could just dig around this. Like, I could just, make path around the slopes. But I'm so committed to this that I refuse. I ain't no bitch. Know what I'm saying? I ain't no bitch. Let's see something real quick. Just gonna check that. Go here, check that. Cool. That's fine. I just like double check my other tabs because I do lurk for my friends, but the moment they raid people I don't know, I usually just close the tabs to preserve bandwidth. But I do like to lurk for friends. Um, yeah, just preference. Um, let's see. Everything else is good. Good, 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 good. One more thing to check. Wait, what was I doing? There's something I wanted to see. Fuck. I lost my train of thought. It's fine, it'll come back eventually. Until then, let's just start making this mountain scalable. Well, that worked out beautifully. Ooh, chased me. Damn, I was hoping. Cool, cool, cool. Can my path float? I guess it could. I don't like the idea of a floating path, but at the same time, if there's already going to be another, like, pain in my ass ahead of it, it's understandable. Yeah, I only need the one stair. Jeez, there. If I go like this. Oh, I'm out. That's why I was like, why isn't it going? Okay. I see why. Okay. Starting to... Oh, look. Copper. Yeah, this is starting to feel real nice. Look at it. Fucking straight line all the way over here, 300 blocks away. Let's see. We need to make more slabs. And I'll need more dirt soon. Okay. I'll need a couple stairs. And yeah. Unfortunately, there's no dirt in my general vicinity, so I have to go all the way back. Until I see dirt. Dig it up, bring it back. Rinse and repeat. Man, there are a lot of rifts here. Alright. Like dirt, make more path. Why am I still doing this? Because fuck it. It's winter. I have nothing better to do. Fuck the winter. This month's, or IRL winter and in-game winter. My favorite, like, what do you call it? My favorite season is actually in the spring. Because in the spring, you have options, you know? In the spring, it can rain, maybe a little snow, but it's like, it's warm enough that you're not freezing your ass off. It's cold enough that you're not burning to death. You know, I just cannot stand the heat. Those of you who enjoy being hot and sweaty, like, you are beyond my mortal understanding. Alright, 46 more blocks we can make. Need a new shovel. We're in February now though, so that means I'm making progress towards not freezing every day anymore. Which is great, which means that we can start to enjoy ourselves a bit more. Which is all I ever want. All I ever wanted was to see you smiling. But yeah, who's in chat right now? Who's still alive? Tell me, what's going on with you? What's the current haps? What are you up to? Who's doing something fun and exciting? Who's, like, visiting family? Zaitoro. Zaitoro. Hello, Zaitoro. Long time no see. You know, it's funny, I keep telling myself, like, damn, I should go back to roleplay, and then I think about it, and I'm like, I don't know. Like, You might not remember, but there was a brief time where I was back in roleplay for like a day. And then, yeah, but I'm not whitelisted in Prodigy. I would, but I'm not whitelisted there. And I'm not paying for a application. Yeah, no worries either way. Like, big thing that makes like roleplay hard as a concept is just like civs really do get the short end of the stick in no pixel, so it's hard to like justify going back. I like no pixel for what I gained from it from experience, right? But overall, it's been hit and miss. And then to go back and then just be met with such kind of RP. No, I'm not. No one knows who I am. Psh. I appreciate it though. No one knows who Bob Moss was. No one knows who the fuck I am anymore. Not to mention, I also... If I do roleplay again, the thing that's scary for me, Zai, is I am openly trans now. I used to very much know, but I would never talk about it. So back in the day, most of the people who knew me, you know, knew me as a guy, and I know my voice isn't great. And the only thing, like, I could do to try to sound feminine is just to... No, it's not solid yet, it's dry. I'll do what someone asked me to voice redeem earlier. Brace yourself for cringe. So earlier the request was to do more of a mommy voice, and this is as bad as, close as that as I can get. And I do feel like it's just borderline too horny, and it just doesn't really contribute much outside of that. It's not bad, you say in all caps, but it's like, this kind of thing is primarily used for, you know, gooner baiting. Being like, oh, you're such a bad boy, aren't you? Anyway, I see your posts on Twitter from time to time, and I'm very happy for you about your, you guys like sell collectibles and stuff, right? Cards and just other, nerdy accoutrements. But yeah, no, that's about as good as it gets. And if I did a character like this, it would mean that I have to spend my entire stream talking like this. And that would be very difficult after a while, because the entire time I'm going, oh god, I hope I don't sound bad right now. I hope people aren't like dying of cringe from me. So I've got all these kinds of worries. I found a goat and I'm chasing the goat. I will not give up the goat. Oh yeah, I remember that. You asked me to record like some lines for you, right? I don't even remember which kind of lines they were, but I do remember that. Aw, god damn it, I lost sight of him. Fuck me, I hate the forest. Oh, my game's freezing. Oh, right. But yeah, no. I'm glad you stopped by. I hope you've been doing well. I very much let my stream die for a while there. Not gonna lie, that Rami shit that happened, you remember all that? Yeah, that shit fucked me up real bad. I was like, damn. I don't care if people are agreeing with me. I don't like being targeted by hatred. Like, fuck me, dude. I have never been the target of someone's, like, disdain to that degree. And so, it genuinely made me never want to roleplay for at least the few months that I stopped. And so, I did stop. And very sad that I let myself get to that point where I felt that, like... I basically posted on Twitter a very mild statement by everyone's standard, which was, hey, I feel like on NoPixel, we have a bit of a culture problem in which we are bullying people amongst our own role players, talking shit about them in character but out of character. Like, it's not okay. And Rami had recently just gotten done ranting about people, aka Goofy and Kitty, for being in a relationship. Because I was like calling a relationship RP cringe and talking shit under the guise that it's all in character, but it's all just insult. Like, it's all insults that were entirely, like, you know, just seemingly jealous, but I didn't put all that in writing. Then Rami read it on stream and he was like, hey, if you're gonna subtweet me, you better fucking just at me directly, don't be a little bitch. And he called me a clown and he just kept talking shit and his chatters came by talking shit. And then I had a few of my own followers who are also his followers or Foosley's followers who are like, I don't understand why you decided to just like talk shit about Rami. It's like, I didn't talk shit about him directly. It was more like he's part of the problem, but he wasn't the main focus because he wasn't the only one doing it. If we're realistic, almost all of Chain Gang was doing it, but like just lots of gang members were doing that kind of shit too. Like, it was very common to hear people just like openly bashing events that people were throwing. Like, oh, this shit's so cringe. These guys are like doing like wrestling and shit, and like they were just all mocking roleplay. And it's like, you know, that's what we're here for, right? Like, we're all playing characters. We're all role playing together for the same goal of entertaining people. But, you know, I was just disappointed and frustrated. But again, I probably shouldn't have said anything, and like, fuck man, even like, Pento was on my side, of all people. That was kind of funny to me. Because like Penta, I saw like people were sending me reactions. They're like, bro, you're on livestream fail, and oh, look at this. And like it was like Penta reading my tweet on stream, and he was like, he's not wrong. He's not wrong at all. And I was like, yeah, it's cool that people agree with me, but it's not stopping the negativity that's being sent my way, right? So I was just like, internally just melting. I was not okay. I was struggling. And there was just no end in sight. It was just like, yup, this is how it's gonna be. Some guy hates me and his chat is very upset with me. But what can you do? You can only do so much before the world crumbles around you. Anyway, point is, that sucked. It was part of life though. You do what you can to get past it. The way I dealt with it was, I essentially just stopped trying. I was just like, well, you know what? If people hate me, then why am I going to, like, put up with this? And I even, like, did message one of the admins, because Rami was literally looking for me sometimes. He'd come to Burger Shot literally to find me, just so he could, like, mention that there's a culture problem. Hey, yeah, hey, bro, you know there's a culture problem here in the city, right? You know there's a culture problem. I've been hearing about it. There's just some kind of culture problem going on. And I wouldn't say anything. I wouldn't do anything. I didn't respond to it. But man, he kept on trying to poke me. And his chat would show up the moment he got there. And they would all just be like waiting. And I would just quietly just roleplay my stream out and just, yeah, yep, this is happening, but whatever. Anyway, point is, it happened, I lived, and, you know, I'm gonna keep streaming here and there like I used to. I'm going to rebuild myself little by little, you know? If people show up, great. If people can't, that's okay, you know? I'm not expecting my old numbers or anything crazy like that. But, you know, if I can make people smile or if I can, like, make someone happy, I'm happy. No, yeah. I'm glad you've been enjoying, Prodigy. I've heard lots of good things from a lot of our friends who've all been on there. So it's like, I'm aware, but yeah, it's just like, it's hard to convince myself to do it because I'm always just like, negative thoughts, you know? I'm like, I'm not entertaining enough to justify, like, doing this, you know? I'm like, too in my own head. But yeah, in the meantime, I'm just killing time, you know? I'm just enjoying myself with silly games and stuff. I just realized I could have been doing this smarter. Oh well. Motherfucker! Yeah, yeah. Take care, and don't worry about the Prodigy, like, server admin stuff. If nothing can come from it, it's okay. I'm not, like, expecting anything from, like, roleplay directly. I'm just mostly existing, so no pressure, no problem. I don't expect handouts, you know? And worst case scenario too, I always do have no pixel I could go to and, you know, get used as a hostage for 5 minutes and then ocean dumped. Man, I chose a stupid way to do this, didn't I? Fuck me. Oh well, it's the path I chose. Almost done though. Almost done. Yeah, dude. All this effort for what? Staircase? To nowhere? Alright though, I can do this now. Whee! Alright. Kind of fun though. Okay. Back to doing slabs. God damn it, stairs. Um, Man, this sucks. Is this far enough for now? I don't know. I've been here before, so it's kind of. That's the distance I managed to travel building a path today, though. Like 400 blocks away. Or 360. On the right side, I can do this. Then go zoom. So even if it's dark, as long as I stay on this path, I get home. There's no fear, there's just straight shot. Oh yeah, what I was saying earlier. And yeah, when that whole thing happened, Opti, like I said, I reached out to one of the admins to be like, look, he's kind of just, at this point, seeking me out to harass me in-game, in character. And they were like, well, you know, do you want to file a report against him? I'm like, bruh, are you asking me to paint a bullet on, or a bullseye on my forehead? Like, he's going to come at me harder if you guys address it as I'm the one concerned, right? He's going to be more pissed because it's like, how dare they report me, and they're the ones who started this, blah 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 blah, you know? I don't know. I wanted them to help me, but I didn't want them to, like, you know, start a bigger war, because if he caught a ban for it, or like a reprimand, obviously he knows from me. Obviously he'd talk about it on stream without saying my name. And obviously his chatters would be pissed. So, I don't know. They painted me into a corner with a lose-lose. And, you know, I just had to let it go. I just had to let it go. Okay, we're in day 7 of February, which means March is right around the corner, which means everything's going to start melting soon. My cat has been very sweet lately, for the record. Anyone who has cat, like, he's been just adorable. He's been, like, sleeping on me every night. For at least a little bit before he, like, gets comfortable somewhere else. I love my little buddy. Alright. It's pretty good. Okay, I hear something. My cat was, leaning up against a can that I left on my desk, and he was slowly shoving it aside. He was like, I think I need more space. So yeah, there's lots of progress being made now. I have a straight shot through this area, up to here at least. There's more copper actually, holy fuck. I will need another copper pick at some point and more copper. I'm probably gonna make even a copper armor for the spring and summer. Because if I have copper armor, then I can, you know, tank hits better. I guess I need to figure this out real quick too. Let's see if I can use these rocks to make anything. Oh yeah, I can. Beauty. Yeah, if there's one thing I've learned about myself is that bullying is super effective on me. Teasing, like playful teasing, like, you know, anything sussy, like, Shoulder shrug. You bully me for real? Like, hate me? Ugh. I'll fold, but not for the reason you think I'm folding. I will die. I will just like crumble into a ball and be like, yeah, I deserve that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I have existed and that my existence has caused you problems. Just genuinely unhealthy ways to approach myself in life. You know, another question. Can I mix and match rocks? No, you cannot. It's nice to talk to people that I used to interact with quite a lot, though. You know, people I used to roleplay with and whatnot. And then we go like this. Okay, I'm not gonna build stairs for all of this. I'm gonna build a straight shot. It's not as pretty, but fuck it. It's not about looks, it's about usability. We're gonna have some of this floating. Okay, let's see. I need one more of these just to make one more of those. A couple more of those, I mean. Two. Dozen all built. Then I want to just go back, get more dirt. Check this notification on Discord because I have a... Oh, wow. Let's see. I need dirt. I need lots and lots of dirt. Let's see, let's see. God damn it. The lag is weird, bro. Kind of quick how, or kind of surprising how quickly you get back to home when you're freaking or walking on a path. I didn't realize how quick that would be. It's good to know. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Lots of digging, lots of fucking dirt and rocks, dirt and rocks, dirt and rocks, dirt and rocks. This is probably the most effort I put into something like related to like Minecrafty games. Like, yeah, all this work just to be able to travel 400 blocks so far. It's like, oh, man, I'm doing a lot. It's not even gonna be pretty. It's just like convenient. So it's like, okay, time to go. Let's go. Hmm. Baby piggy. Raccoon. What the fuck are all the rocks? Whatever, just gonna start doing more dirt. Let's see. You think Twitch might be having issues now because I can't load other streams. Most streams I show up for, you're playing Minecraft. Oh, they were playing Minecraft, right? Or are you talking about in general? Like, oh wait, no. No, I get it now. Those are two separate statements. Yeah, that makes sense. Most of the games I like to play are comfort games, you know? I like cozy, I like simple, I like relaxing. Like, I'm not the kind of person that you'd ever want to show up for to see me, like, do really well. I'm the kind of person that you show up for because you're like, I don't know, you want to feel better about how badly you do. Like, one of these days I'll do a TFT stream or something so people can see just how bad you can be if you don't know what you're doing. Lamau. More and more paths. That's all I'm doing. It does not feel like I've made much progress if I'm real. No, no, no. I would never play Team Fortress 2. Nothing against, people who enjoy that. But I'm not the kind of content creator for that. I just gotta break everything in my vicinity to make it so I can see where I'm going at all times. Oh yeah, no, I've heard that game has rampant hacker issues and bots and all sorts of problems that make people really happy. I've seen posts numerous times about like the community trying to force the devs to do something about it. I'm just trying to collect dirt right now. Or not dirt, rocks. Jeez. No, I've also seen people use like an overlay when they're playing TFT to help them too. But like, yeah, there is like a whole ass like competitive scene for this where people care quite a lot. And I could not be bothered to like care that much. Ah, the progress is slow. But it's progress. What is that, like, digging site? Wow, that's a straight line going through my map for some reason. That is lead. And I just put ore for that. Whatever. I'm at a point though where I made... was 60? or negative 60 all the way to negative 500. So that means 450 blocks. 450 blocks in one direction. It's progress. It's certainly progress. Progress for what? You know, I can't say, but I did it. I was thinking I'd hit 1,000 blocks and then stop though, but I don't know. Maybe I'll stop building like that for now. Like I said, there's a lot of convenience in the fact that I can just run straight home. Hey, welcome back. How was your shower? You feel all clean? A shower and a shave? Hey, let's go. Yo, you're showered and shaved. That sounds so cool. I bet you smell wonderful. Sorry, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Absolutely unbelievable. Absolutely ridiculous. How dare you? Leave my stream, even for a moment, you know? Like, take me in the shower with you. What the hell? No, 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 no. Jokes, jokes, jokes. Alright, you know what? Ew, gravy beard. That would be pretty gross. Nami, tell me, should I do away with my linen socks and make 4 backpacks? Is that worth, or is it just kind of a waste? Because, like, that's 32 leather, all for just 4 more. 4 more slots. Your shower can barely fit you. Fair enough. Are you calling me fat? How dare you? You think it's worth it? I guess. True. No, and there have been situations where I'm like, damn, I have. Okay, okay. Well, it's good to know. As for you being heavier set, ain't nothing wrong with that. As long as you comfortable and you happy. She. Being slightly bigger isn't the worst thing in the world. It's not a bad thing at all. People put too much emphasis on everyone having to be skinny anyway. Under attack. You give great cuddles, but you also squish. Yeah, exactly. I'm the kind of person when I'm cuddling with someone, I generate body heat. Oh, that's rock. Rock salad. And I'll just plant these horsetails randomly. Okay, let's see. It's too dark to make any more progress in that direction. Oh, I forgot all about it. Damn it. See, why aren't you telling me that when I need it? Now I'd have to like restart my game. Darn you. Alright, so that's 27 pieces of dirt so far. It's a log. Okay, it's getting to the point where my visibility is so low that I just need to go sleep. Oh, I know it's a quick install, but I have to save my game, and then reloading into the world is like, ah. That clock sounds nice, but it doesn't seem like it's like end all be all. I was like, okay, time to start digging. Never mind. It should be good though. What's destroying a local ecosystem in the face of building a giant road? Do you think what I'm doing is a fool's errand, by the way? Do you think this is a mistake? Because I'm just killing time in the winter, basically. Rocks. I need rocks. Sucks too, because I actually did used to have a lot of rocks, and I threw them all away, because I was like, what do I need all these rocks for? So now here I am, going, damn, I wish I had all those rocks. What I do. Remember that night you had me... Was it you? Or was it Seal? Damn it, I can't remember. I think it might have been... No, it might have been Numier. Who was walking me through doing tunnels to look for ores. And I had all those rocks. So many rocks. Beautiful rocks. You wouldn't believe the kind of rocks I found. You wouldn't even believe it. You would not even understand that they existed. These rocks were everywhere, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. You'd have been looking at it going, wow, I wish I was that many rocks. And there's the lag. Here we go. Yeah, no, there's like some server issues going on in the States, I think, because like Steam was down earlier today. And my friends couldn't get into VR chat earlier. I have no idea what's going on. I'm sure there's other like issues. Oh, it's a bear. That is so tempting. I need to build a pit. I need to kill the bear. It's simple. We kill the Batman. Where did he go? How the fuck are they so good at hiding from me? There he is. Okay. Okie dokie. Thanks for stopping in today. I hope you have a good day at work. Take care of yourself. Be safe. Smart. And most of all, don't be stinky. I swear I fucking did this earlier and it was fine. No, did I do it over here? I might have done it over here. I already made one of these. I just realized my brain just kind of shut off for a moment. Okay, so he wanders back and forth over here. So a good place for the pit would probably be somewhere where he's not angry or coming at me right now. I kind of have to pee. I don't want to have to go pee. No real reason on why I don't want to. I just don't. And so it's irritating that I need to pee. Okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Motherfucker. Go pee or I do exercise? How dare you threaten me? 1, 2, 3. Let me finish this first. Let me just finish what I'm doing, otherwise I'm gonna lose my train of thought. And I'm gonna be like, what was I doing? You didn't want that, trust. My chair's made of leather anyway, right? I'm kidding, sorry. Um, $3 per crawl. We have dirt right here, so I'm gonna, or sand right here, so I could just do 1, 2. Okay. Perfection. Now I have to find the fucking bear. And then I'll go pee. And then I have to do this, and then I'll go pee. And then I have to do that, and then I'll go pee. We got the pattern yet? Don't worry, I actually will go. Now the question is, where the fuck did it go? There he is. Okay. Wait, why can't I see my structure from here? Like, what the fuck? I don't see the square. I think that's technically it, so I'll just do X marks the spot. Take a red marker. Okay. Hit. Save. Okay. Okay. There to there. Hopefully I make the jump. Bargo, bargo, bargo. No? Motherfucker waited. He fucking baited me. That's so fucked up. You might actually succeed in killing me. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? That is so stupid. I'm so mad. What the fuck? He actually hit me into my own death pit. Anyway, I'll go pee. That is such bullshit. That is so fucking bullshit. Are you goddamn kidding me? Motherfucker. He's so fast. Alright, give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Good thing I have a fucking path to lead me back there. I can't believe he slapped me in the ass into my own fucking hole. Insane. That is such bullshit. Alright. Okay. I have rocks. I have fucking spears right outside my house. There we go. Alright, time to beeline it. It's worth it, alright? I only lost, 14 health or so. Wait, why do I have all my armor still? Do you not lose your armor when you die? I actually never noticed this before. Is that a thing? You just lose your inventory but not your armor? I mean, obviously it damages your armor, but... 0, 0, 0, 3. Damages my clothes too, I assume. Good. 50. I don't like how damaged that stuff is, though. Yeah. I see. I didn't know that. That explains why, you don't freeze to death the moment you die. Because in winter, that would make... try to move my mouse, and that was my mouse pad. And it changed my view. Anyway, that would explain why, yeah, winter would be fucking insanely hard if you lose all your clothes every time you die. Alright, revenge. Hey, buddy. This is, how it's gotta be. Mother... You're so good at dodging, you know that? I swear you're like a master. But guess what? Your pelt's gonna have a bunch of marks on it from when I throw rocks at you. Oh, what do you use bears for, by the way? When you kill them, do you just like turn them into like hide and then um leather, or do you actually just like use their pelts? God damn it, you're not dead yet. Chucked at least 3 spears that hit him twice, and then like a few that hit him once. Also a good thing that it doesn't like despawn instantly after a bit. Quite a while for your items to despawn. Yes, my love, I hear you. Vanilla, vanilla vintage story leather and furniture? I see. I suppose I could always turn it into, leather and shit. Or not leather, like a bearskin rug. GG, you little shit. Anyway. What is it, my love? My cat's talking to me. Only one fat? Man. Disappointment. Easy way out. What is that, my love? It's are important. Oh, you're... He sits there, meows at the door. I open the door. He doesn't go out the door. This is why I need a cat flap on my door. I need a way to appease him when he's like this. So I can actually close my door in the daytime and nighttime. Man, fuck that bear. Making me run around and stuff, having to go home and get more shit. Alright, what does the horizon look like? It do look like it goes down a bit. Do I need more stairs, or I might as well explore a bit and see how it looks and then get mauled by another bear. Man, I don't like having all this shit in my inventory though. not a very non-parkour area. Lead ore. Okay. I already marked these. Beauty. I've been here before. Alright, so I should stay in line with my path to kind of get a good idea of where I'm going. Path is on 56. I am on 57. I don't know. Close enough. So already see a problem. I have a tree ahead of me. More trees, more trees, more trees. Ups and downs, which are fine. I don't mind that. More trees. It could be worse. Yeah, I don't think I want to keep going on a high path the entire way, because it's gonna smooth out. Let's lower ourselves down to the ground then. How many stairs do I need? Motherfucker. What am I doing? Why am I climbing that? That's not where my path is. Stay true to your path. Alright. I'm gonna go around. I am not building my way up there only to tear it back down. Alright, so start building stairs, I suppose. Yep. I hate that. You know what? I actually do despise that. It's so irritating. Wait, what am I doing? Stairs. Alright, build a stairway downwards. And of course you're gonna pick it back up because fuck you, that's why. 8. Let's do 9 because I'm assuming it's about 9 blocks. There we go. Do. Motherfucker, I wanna cry. I fucking hate this. I'm gonna cry. What are you gonna do? Cry about it? Yes. We're good. Why does that let me fall? Like, why? Why did that let me fall? I was holding control. I was in control. Okay, so these? Yeah, that worked. Almost there. I'm sure this is like a headache to watch for some people because like I'm doing very poorly at building. Like there's like 101 ways I could be doing this better. And I know that. Unfortunately, I'm just not that good. I'm gonna scream. There's so many more blocks. How many do I have to go down to get to the ground? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 8, 9 stairs. Something like that. Almost done though. Almost. Of course, of course, of course. Do I have other blocks I can use? No, I don't want to use dirt. I need more rocks. I'm gonna cry. I'm so angry right now. Like, bruh. Anyone here want to define themselves as someone who falls very easily, like crush-wise? It just occurred to me. I was like, we talked about this one night. I was thinking about it and I was like, huh, I wonder if I do. I'm wondering how other people feel about that, like for themselves. Are you self-aware enough to know, like, the moment someone like shows interest that you're probably gonna like start having feelings? Because that level of self-awareness is tough. So I think I might have that problem, but maybe not. It's not like I feel like I get attention or like a romantic interest in someone just for showing me some attention, for instance, right? Like specifically, it's related to time and interest through personality. But you know, that's not to say it's impossible just to catch myself catching feels, you know what I'm saying? I think that's alright. Yeah. Wait, I just saw there was a prompt. Oh, it's with a wrench. I don't have wrench. So, yeah, no, I'm still SOL. Motherfucker. Alright. My grand path is almost complete. Well, not complete, but you know, almost set up in a nice way. I need more stairs. It's alright, I need to go home anyway and deposit all of my garbage because I'm going to lose my mind with my inventory too full. Motherfucker, my inventory's too full and I threw my pies. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. My crash out is imminent. I am fucking losing it right now. I can't see. It's dark. I'm irritated. I fucking hate everything right now. There, I found them actually. I legitimately stopped on the path where my fucking pie was. Still, it's like, God damn it. God damn it. I am so tired of this bullshit. Why is my luck bad? It's not my luck, it's me. I'm bad. I'm aware. Self-awareness is key, guys. But yeah. I don't know, I do find myself sometimes thinking like, damn, I'm gonna be alone for a long time. I don't think I'm gonna be in a relationship for a very long time. Not from a lack of wanting, but just because I just don't see it. Because like the moment someone shows an interest in me, I'm going to doubt it. And it's not because I don't like the person, but it's because I'm gonna be like, if I like you, it means you're probably really cool. And that means you're probably better than I am. Like, you're probably too good for me. And therefore, I think you're making a mistake by talking to me. Hello, honey. You know what I mean, though? It's like, it's not a healthy way to look at yourself. It's okay. I don't mind. It's just part of how I am, you know? Mm-hmm. I would like to not think like that, but you know, it's like, I don't know, bro. Why you interested in me? Why you, it's like you guys hanging out in chat. I'm like, why are you guys here? Why are you guys still here? Why have you not just abandoned ship? Why have you stuck around? Why do you listen to me yap? Like, what is there to gain from this? And it's stupid. It's not a healthy way. Why not? Well, easy. Um, I'm annoying. I'm self-deprecating. I'm uh not very nice to myself. I'm a lot of things. I'm a lot of not great things. And you guys can do better than that. Isn't that a fucked up thing to say? Like, yeah, I think you can do better than me. So go do better than me. Now, to be fair, that doesn't mean I want people gone. It doesn't mean I want people to leave or agree with me. But it's like hard for me to let go of those things because I'm like worried about silly stuff where I'm like, well, you know, if you're here with me, that means you're not doing something more interesting or more fun. And that's my fault in that situation. Because perhaps you're here because you feel bad for me. Or perhaps you're here because your friends told you that they want someone to help support me. Or, you know, all these self-pity things. I know. I know. These thoughts are stupid. Like, ultimately, I know. It's just hard. It's just genuinely hard sometimes to, like, quiet those thoughts. And I find myself oftentimes, like, stuck in them. And it's frustrating. Because if it was anyone else, if any of you told me that you felt this way, I tell you you're crazy. I tell you that you're overthinking things. I tell you that people will be where they want to be regardless of how you feel about it, right? So if someone's there, it's because they want to be. And you have to let go of that. You cannot control how other people feel, and therefore, it's okay to just let them. And to be fair to myself, like the reason why those thoughts exist is because, again, eventually you could just get bored or you could forget about me and then I won't see you again. And then the fear exists in that limbo of like, will I see them again? Is it something that will happen? Is it something that won't? You know? Am I overthinking? Answer is yes. Um, but you know, you can only do so much to stop those kinds of thoughts and excuse me, that's a gross noise I just made. So yeah, I'm fully aware. And I'm sorry that, I subject you guys to my negativity where I'm like in these thoughts. Um, Obviously I would like to do better. Obviously, I appreciate you guys for taking the time to be here with me all the time. Well, all the time, but when I'm live or when you have time or when you're not busy. Like all these things, they add up and they mean something to me. And instead of dwelling on it with negativity and self-loathing, it's better that I accept these things and realize that I missed a redeem earlier. Nom nom, I did not see that when you motherfucker. Temporal storm. I guess I know what I'm doing during the temporal storm. I know what's gonna happen during the temporal storm, guys. Also, thank you for considering, for worrying about, wanting to give me a hug, but self-loathing is just part of my shtick, what I do. I struggle trusting and believing people when they say nice things to me because I'm always thinking it's just going to be temporary. They're not actually gonna hold true to those things. And like, there was a time recently where I believed someone very much when they told me these kinds of things, and I immediately was let down. I wouldn't say it was immediately, but there was definitely a very short time frame before it happened where like, I was assured like, I'm not going anywhere. I do like you, you're special. Like not romantically, but they're like, all these nice words. You're a dear friend to me and someone that, I cherish, and like your presence is known to me. Like if you weren't here, I would feel it. And those are all very sweet things to tell your friend. And then like, yeah, they did kind of end up disappearing on me very shortly. And again, I know part of it could also be when you're needy like that, when you're in those moments of insecurity, you can kind of push people away because you're afraid. It's okay. Like, that's just kind of what happens, right? Like, how do you appease someone who is now needy? Feels difficult. Like, nothing you do will fully sate them because they're always second guessing you and unsure of you. You are kind of stuck, just wondering, like, okay, now what? You feel those things, you think those things, and how can I help anymore? So it's always possible that's the case. Or it was going to happen regardless of you saying anything. Like, you never know. In my mind, it's better to say something and then it fall apart than say nothing and let it fall apart naturally. I would rather voice my opinion and, you know, see what happens. So I do. And to be fair to them, they are trying again. They're trying harder. It's a friendship that's, you know, been going on for at least a few months, or 8 months, so, you know, they know I care. They know how I feel about everything. And I don't hesitate for a moment to tell them, yeah, I think this is fucked up. Oh, there it is. Okay, we're running back, we're running back, we're running back, running it back, running it back, run it back, run it back. Alright, Nom Nom, you're gonna get your squats. Alright, so is this safe? Does anyone know? Is this technically safe? Get some grass? Oh, okay. Gotta be quick, gotta be quick, gotta be quick. I see, I didn't know that. I guess I should have done that upstairs, but it's too late now. Okay. Fuck. Alright, stretch complete. I'm gonna, I guess, make the door face inward. It's a little too late for that, but I could just stand here, right? I mean, technically the door is occupying the space. I guess I could also just do this, stand back, and then put another piece of dirt right in the pathway. Whoop, like this. Alright. Let me do the awful deed of 10 squats. Let me do 10 whole squats. And let me just drop a heart into my friend Christopher Yeast. You know, I'm still lurking. Okay. Squats time. And also Nom Nom. You know, typically, whenever someone redeems an exercise, I usually am very much of the mindset that you should do them too. So, you know, if you're feeling up to it, which you should join me in these 10 squats. And if you have weights, you should definitely hold your weights while doing these 10 squats. Because, you know, fair is fair, and you want me to do something, so you should too. Physically incapable, excuse me? Why are you physically incapable? Do tell. Ten squats. Actually can't do them, no fart. forgot how heavy these are. Jesus Christ. Okay. I see. Well, if you can't do squats, then you should do something, you know? Whatever you can. Okay. Alright, your 10 squats are done. You're welcome. I forgot how heavy that is. I'll leave the grass there, who cares? Oh, okay. Well, it's only a surface bow torn. I am out of shape. Holy fuck. That was difficult. Okay. Anyway. Sorry, I'm panting a lot. I'm very legitimately winded. I'm like in my head like, oh, I guess someone might think I'm hamming it up to make some less than normal noises. But legitimately, I'm struggling. Alright. Pet the cat for a moment. What do you, mama? Physically incapable of doing squats. What do you mean physically? Then that way they quotes. Or you're just saying because of all those things. But still, yeah. Here, listen. The important thing is you try to do some kind of exercise for yourself. Not for me. Not for anyone. But for you. I hate exercise, so believe me. I get it. But I know in your situation it sounds like it's not just a matter of hate so much as you just can't, and that can be frustrating, so again, no judgment on my part. I hope it doesn't come across as judgmental. I always just try to encourage people. Fuck me, I am so dead. Grass. Grass away. I already know I'm gonna need the axe because I have to go deal with, trees. Do you know how long or what you have to do to improve? Is there gonna be a situation like, doctors want you to do physical therapy? 'Cause it's not really my business, but you know, I'm curious. I can't imagine it's easy having to deal with pain like that. Jesus Christ. Not religious, but I always say Jesus. That's just built into my vocabulary. Very American upbringing. Yeah, I am really sorry to hear that. Only the hurt foot. Yeah, scoliosis, I know. I actually have minor scoliosis, apparently. The doctors didn't know about it until they were examining my shoulder recently because they were like, or because I told them I have a loose joint, I just want to know if you guys can take a look to make sure I'm not hurting myself by doing things. And they're like, yeah, we can take a look. And they took a look. Oh, look, there's like a lint right here. I forgot about this. knew I saw it at one point. Static isn't painful unless you put stress on it, such as heavy running or heavy lifting, or heavy exercise. Otherwise, it's just kinda numb. Bad knees from a job at work. Yeah. Well, you know your shortcomings are best, and you can do with that for yourself what you will. You can improve it, or you can leave it. Whatever you honestly feel is best for yourself, because you know more than anyone else. Me as a stranger on the internet, I can tell you over and over, like, oh yeah, you could make it through this, so you know that stuff that you're dealing with, it's not that big of a deal. Like, obviously I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I barely take care of myself. So, yeah. Again, it's just meant to be positivity, because I like positivity towards others. I'm not stupid, so it's like, you know, if you can't, you can't. I get you. No judgment, no pressure. I could dig under it. I could dig underneath this. Because if I go underneath... Also, Merry Christmas to anyone who is on the... Anywhere that's not California. It's gonna be Christmas soon here too, but... Hopefully you guys, whoever is celebrating the holidays, are having a good one. I just thought I'd throw that in there because I just realized what time it is. It's 11:30 p.m. Oh, it's not even opinions though, it's more like just butting myself into your situation by offering these kinds of things, because you didn't ask. You didn't tell me like you wanted help with your exercise issues or your pain or whatever. So I'm the one interjecting myself in a situation which I haven't been asked to, right? And I'm aware. So I don't want you to ever feel like, you know, you have to tolerate me talking. I always do try to err on the side of caution, just because I don't want people to feel like judged or invalidated for their problems, because you can't control what happens in life. Lord knows I can't. I have been in sand biomes, gravel biomes, whatever biomes, for so long. I'm starting to lose my mind. Alright, what's it look like? That? Alright, we're not wasting stairs on this. Does this fucking ever end? I was also watching someone else play, and apparently, I didn't know this, there's actually salt water in this game. And salt water, you can't do anything with it. It's just like, your plants will die in salt water. And I know there's mods to add salt to the game. Like, or let you make salt out of salt water. So that's pretty cool, but... I've been here? Jesus Christ, I have been so far. I've made it like 540 blocks. That's insane. What's a Hellhammer? Oh, in your game. Screenshots. Oh, you finally, I see what you're saying. You finally have the hammer for, with your windmill. Hell yeah, dude. Super happy for you, Val. I was like, Hellhammer? Is this like some kind of newfangled slang that I don't know? I see, I see. I hope you enjoyed listening to me pant out of breath from doing 10 squats, even if it was because I was holding weights. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'm waiting for winter to be over so I could start managing crops again. This is not it. I'm so tired of winter. Oh, you weren't paying attention then? I was doing squats. You know, I had to do 10 squats, and I was doing them with weights, and I was out of breath. Exercise redeems are a thing on my channel, you know? So, I oblige. People ask me to do them. That is a good question that I'm curious about. I was actually considering going to the bathroom and weighing them. Seriously? Joke's on you, nom nom. I don't have a pull-up bar in my room anymore, so that is a 10 push-ups equivalent, I think. Oh yeah, no, we used oh plank 15 seconds. Throwing shade through in some squats too. Joke's on. Oh, you're the one who's redeeming them. Sorry, sorry. Yeah, Shade used to be here for all of my workout shades. For shades streams, basically. I used to, I mean, can you blame me? No, you're fair. The only downside to workout redeems these days is the fact that like um you guys can't see me do the workout because I'm using this thing and I'm not wearing a shirt. So I'm not going to turn on my camera so you can see me doing these redeems. So you have to take my word for it that I'm actually doing them. Which my word is actually quite good. I know, I know. Let me go check something. I'm gonna take one of the weights with me to the bathroom. I'm gonna weigh it, and I'm gonna tell you guys how much I'm using. So, give me 2 minutes. These weights that I'm holding are 20 pounds apiece. So 40 pounds. I mean, or I could just refund them. That's what I would probably do. those of you who are able to, go ahead and do 10 squats with me. And, yeah, we'll just do 10 squats, 10 push-ups, and 15 seconds worth of. Alright, let's get started. Squats are done for the push-ups. Push-ups are done. Now for this plank. Alright. All our redeems are done. I'm sweating. Jesus Christ. Struggling to breathe. Not really breathe, but you know what I mean. Jesus Christ. Oh, man, my message to me. Nice. Where's the Christmas? Ooh. Apologies for being out of breath and sounding this bad. Jeez, that struggle is real. Out of shape is real. What do you mean, AO? Sounds awful. Also, whenever someone says Merry Christmas to me, I send them this. It's Mongolian throat singing Christmas song. You know what? I could just play it. Fuck it. Let me know if you guys can hear this. Give it a sec. Loading, loading, loading. Krogan. Oh my god. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Is that because I'm panting?
Jingle a bell, jingle all the way. You whatever it is to ride on a Mongolian open sleigh. You jingle a bell, jingle all the way.
Mongolian throat singing or jingle bells. Why is that with Cure 3 set or Hype Train though? Jesus Christ, they made the Hype Trains like so easy. Used to be you had to do it quite a bit. Here goes this one. Yes, thank you very much, Cook. That's way too kind, Dad. But I really appreciate you. A lot of love to you. And I hope that your holiday is going good. Oh, Jesus. And if you click on the Twitter link and you actually look at this, the dude who's singing has the most just
Jingle bell, jingle bell.
happy look on his face. It doesn't fit. It's great. I love it. And like Mongolian throat singing has always been so cool to me. I love Mongolian throat singing. So it's just that like guttural noise. So like, it's gonna be a shift away from my vocal training, right? But if I were to go like the hold on, let me mute myself to practice for a sec. Alright, it's not gonna be as good as his or as deep, but it's like jingle bell, jingle all the way. Like that, It's always been fun though, the noises they make. Ooh. I can do it probably still, like the anyway, it's like a bad didgeridoo. Sorry, anyway, I'm done with that. Shit, where am I? What am I doing? Yo, I'm never doing new teams again. Fuck this shit, I'm so winded. Struggling for air. Let's get some more dirt while we're at it. Because fuck it, why not? Oh, well then. Everyone's so quiet now. Can you guys hear me? I went to go do exercise, Val said ayo, I don't know if it's bad. Crow gifted 10 and then y'all just disappeared. And Shade, thank you. No, I'm just being silly. It's like, did my exercise scare everyone off? Did me pantsing into the mics scare people? Like, I'll stop panting as best I can. Jingle bell, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride on a Mongolian open sleigh. Yeah, no, it's catchy. And, randomly techno. Anyway, that's been my response to anyone who says, Merry Christmas to me. I just send them that. That was a noise. Oh, Jesus Christ, my cat scared me. Holy fucking shit. It was like so quiet in my room and I heard like something go thunk. So I thought like someone walked in my room and then my cat just jumped straight into my lap. Came out of nowhere, dude. Yeah, no, I do need to start doing more workouts, so like not just when they're redeemed, but like rock climbing and everything. I just gotta start moving more. I gotten lazy. I mean, let's be real though, I've always been lazy. I've been blessed with like good genetics, so like I struggle to gain weight, but it's like I can't lean on that my entire life. Gotta actually put in the work sometime. Excuse me. What a fucking horrid noise I just made. Oh, you'll never catch me hiking though. I do not like walking and hiking and running, and those are my least favorite activities. Those are the ones that hurt. Rock climbing, any time of the week. You tell me to meet you for rock climbing, I'm there. But hike? Oh. Why you try to ruin my ankles? I do not like pain. Christ, dude. Why? Fine. No, exploration's cool, and I'm sure when you're stoned, it's actually a pretty good time. Now I want to turn on my air conditioner because I feel gross. It's all Shade's fault, guys. Hmm. My arches can be pretty rough. I mean, it's better than being flat-footed, though, from what I understand. You know, flat-footed people gotta find special shoes. Feet are weird. Ultimately, just feet are weird. You need special soles. You need the inserts, yeah. Flat-footed people need the reverse of that. They need the inserts taken out of their shoes. They need flat shoes. Alright, I'm turning on my air conditioner. I'm dying. Not a good sign that when I try to stand up, my legs actually kind of said no. Most shoes have like a slight arch in them. Like, I have arches, right? So it's like, you know, there's something there. Maybe to you and your high arches, every shoe comes flat, you know? That's maybe what you're experiencing. What? Okay. I was about to get angry. I was gonna crash the fuck out. Jingle bell, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride on Mongolian open sleigh. I can't believe AFK Krogan gifted 10 subs and then said nothing. How dare they? I am deeply offended by this action. No, it's fair. They're AFK, right? That's their name. Alright, you're about to witness the epitome of stubbornness. This entire thing has been a straight line. And I refuse to alter it. Like, it goes up and down. It does not, however, go left and right. So I'm going to make a few more of these. And cut these two trees down, just out of spite. Why? Too soft. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, let's see if I can cut through it with just a regular axe and a broken one almost. And obviously they're not AFK because they gifted 10 subs. Grrr. Was that actually just enough? I'm surprised that one didn't break, but whatever. That's actually insane. Yo, I'm a fucking god. Yeah, I'm digging through this. I'm not. I need a harder rock. Apparently you can't just use sandstone on sandstone. Oh, that's not a great feeling. Serious? What the fuck surface do I need? Am I stupid? Am I missing something here? What the fuck can I nap on? Dirt? If that's the answer, I'm gonna get mad. Yeah. I'm not angry, you're angry. Anyway. I'm glad that you have me as a podcast, Val, though. I hope that you enjoy my crash outs over stupid shit. Okay, it's just that you can't use sandstone. It's literally just the fact that it's sandstone. Man, I'm tired of having tinnitus, guys. If you don't know what it's like to have tinnitus, I envy you. You have tinnitus. I'm sorry. Life is a constant echo of noise. And it's just actually so irritating after a while. And it gets worse because, like, if you do exercise, for instance, like I just did, afterwards, basically all you can fucking hear. And you might ask yourself, Ilak, is this even worth the amount of effort? Motherfucker, you can skip one. Motherfucker, I could have been skipping one this whole time unless it's in the air. Holy fucking shit, I'm so mad right now. I am actually angry. You run right over it. I'm gonna scream. I could have been doing this the whole time. It wouldn't have been as pretty, but it would have been effective. Motherfucker, I'm actually so fucking mad right now. It does? Okay then, you know what? We're going optimal, right? Totally not a mistake. It's just, you know, this is the best way to do it, guys. Totally, you know, I'm aware. I am not fucking going through that and fixing it. Ah, fuck me, dude. Man, it sucks that, you know, sometimes nature just gets in my way, so I have to, like, cut down trees and shit. It's like, well, I could just dig right through. I could. Progress is being made. Oh, you got one, Mini Nirna. And Mini Nina. Wait, is that your first time typing in chat? It is. Open hype chest. What is this? Oh, I see. Also, hello, Nina. It seems, though, your first time typing in chat, but you've been here since 2021. Holy shit, you're from the Bob Moss days. Stoner Val, you were missed. You were indeed missed in this gift drop. You know what that means? It means you gotta drop some cash. No, I'm kidding, don't do that. I don't know, I always appreciate when people gift subs in my channel. I always feel bad though, because my emotes are shit. Well, some of them are. Some of them are made for a very talented friend of mine. And then the rest of them are made by me. And I'm sorry. They're not great. And it's like, you know, it used to be I could make the claim like, hey, I work a full-time job, you guys don't have to worry about supporting me, and I'm like, I am unemployed, so I can't say that anymore. I am indeed unemployed. So, yeah. It is appreciated, and it does help me. How's your Christmas stuff going, Mini Nina? Are you having a good one? You enjoying yourself? Spending it with friends and family? Also, if you don't feel like typing and you just prefer lurking, that's perfectly okay. I would just like to ask. It is a monthly subscription if you don't cancel it. And again, don't worry. You don't actually have to sub to my channel. In fact, if you have Prime subs, those are another free way to do it. Oh, it's just copper? When the fuck did I come all the way out here for copper? What the fuck? How the fuck did that happen? This is so far away. That's crazy. But yeah, no, it's really cool that you're someone that's been here before, like a long time ago. And I don't know if you've only recently rediscovered me or what, but hey, things have changed since 2021. It's been 4 years. Yeah. I don't know what else to tell you. Things have changed when it comes to me. I'm not the same person I used to be in a lot of ways. Yeah, don't worry. Like, again, there are many more things that are important, and my stream is just something that exists, and I am glad that it can bring you some enjoyment or comfort or calmness, whatever it is that makes you happy. So don't worry, Val. I appreciate you just being here and hanging out. You're doing more than enough as it is, so. Especially because, you know, chatting with me is more than enough of a thing to do as a viewer. Like, reality is, that's probably the most important thing to do. So, don't stop. Jokes, but yeah. You know, in all actual seriousness, you guys who lurk for me and chat with me, it honestly means a lot. I do notice you, I do check the users in chat to make sure there's no weird bots or weirdos. And, a lot of you just keep coming back to hang out with me while I'm doing next to nothing. So I appreciate it. It keeps me company. I know I'm not the most talkative when I'm by myself, so it is helpful. I do have food. Cool. Just a tiny bit left, but it's something. You're a weirdo? Are you though? I think I'm the weirdo. It's all about who you ask, right? According to some people, I'm very weird because obviously I'm trans. So that does add to the weirdness factor. Let me see something. Unfortunately, you can't call dibs on something that I have already stated about myself. Them's the breaks. Them is the breaks. Just check this real quick. It looks fine. Just double check this is going. Yep, that's still fine. They're still alive, so I'm still, like, lurking for them. Like I said, I lurk for the homies. People are nice to me, I'm nice to them, you know? I go out of my way to make sure I fill out a chat wherever I can as just a warm body. Ooh, my stomach does not feel great after all that exercise. The Indian food is talking to me. It asks why. Jesus Christ. That freaking scared me so much. Fuck me. Alright, anyway. That happened. That... that happened. How's my clothes looking? 88, 51, 59, 68, 71. Cool. I can't believe I screamed or yelled like that. I'm angry. Legitimately angry. Motherfucker. My cat's still here. He is good. I'm gonna need these. I got jump scared so fucking hard. Like, motherfucker. I hate jump scares. I'm absolutely angry right now. I'm so livid. I'm so pissed. Fuck me, dude. Uh, I'm gonna go bang my head into a wall. Jesus Christ. There goes more of my max HP again. Like, motherfucker. Every time. Every time. I don't pay attention for 2 seconds and bear appeared out of nowhere and just jumped my ass. And I guarantee you, he's gonna be waiting for me. Again. I will have to set out to get my revenge one day. May not be right now. You know what? I got the tools. I don't have the rocks, but I do have the tools. I could dig a hole. I could get my revenge. He made me scream. 1, 2, 3, 4, okay. And, that is a punishable offense by death. So let that be a known lesson for any of you. If you scare me and make me scream, that is punishable by death. So, don't. Alright, almost done digging this pit. I guess it's a good thing my bear armor's all broken because I'm about to get another bear pelt. Revenge is a dish best served angry. Grrr. Scared me a little bit. I thought I fell. You still sleeping over here, dumbass? Yes, you are. Alrighty. Let's see if I can aggro you from here. Yeah, I'll just go like that. I gotta piss you off. Hey. Hey, I want my revenge. Get over here. Dumbass. Alright, revenge. Be worse if this wasn't actually the bear that did it to me too. Like he's just waiting in the wings and just been like, oh, I see you found my friend. And then fucking gets me again. Alright. Revenge! Alright. Anyway, fucking murdered my ass, but we got revenge, so... Who's laughing now? The answer should be you guys, because I got murdered. Again. It's always the bears. Always, always, always. Out of nowhere, just a bear. Roar. Ugh, I know exactly what's hurting my stomach. It's probably the onions from the curry. I wish onions didn't have such a negative effect on my stomach. Now we just run home. Yeah, at least I got my revenge though. At least it's not like I went out there, lost sight of the bear, and then like said, fuck it, we're never doing this again. Right? So I actually killed my murderer. So that's pretty pog. Alright, we got bear skins for days. Yeah, I gotta just either use this or let it rot. And then I should also make some pies while I'm at it. Speaking of onions making my stomach hurt, 2 pies worth. And then 4 pies worth. Put away that. You put you away. Put away the wood. Keep you, keep you. Resin gets put away. Sorry, I'm just checking my phone real quick. Yeah, my phone's being dumb. That's what it is. Oh well, what can you do? I mean, I could, like, I don't know. Like, I don't need the protection, but I do, right? Like, dying sucks. If I wear a protection, though, wear a protection, you know, benefits me, but at the same time, it's kind of like annoying. Sounds like IRL problems, doesn't it? Always wear protection. I hate getting jump scared. I don't think you understand. I despise being jump scared. Motherfucker. I legitimately jumped in my seat and then glared at my screen. Oh my god, I'm actually pissed. Just to clarify, I didn't piss, but I am pissed. You know? Fucking hell, dude. Angry. Just angry. Not even that big of a deal, I'm just angry. Like, of course you showed up when I'm trying to empty my inventory outside of my house. Of course you're there. Why wouldn't you be? Why wouldn't you just show up and just snipe my ass? Like... I don't know, dude. What am I doing? Why is my phone notifying me of stuff? Text messages? Who the fuck is texting me? Elder brother, I see. Mary Chrysler. Mary Chrysler. Grr, anger. Cannot calm down because I'm pissed. Why? Why is it gotta pick on me? Why is the game picking on me, huh? What did I do? What did I do? Huh? I go outside, I try to put my tools where they belong, and then I get fucking shot in the ass. What did I do to deserve this? What did I do? What did I do? Huh? I didn't put enough torches outside, like... It's fine, it's fine. I'm not mad, you're mad, okay? I'm not mad. Everything's fine. Why would I be angry, guys? Don't be silly. Gaslighting's not real. I don't gaslight people, you gaslight people. I have definitely never been angry in my life, guys. I have a friend, right? Well, kind of. I consider them a friend, okay? Um, his name Christopher Yee. He real funny man. I was once in his chat, back when I played GTRP, and he goes, "Oh, I have a question for you. Have you ever, and I mean ever, in your life been angry? Because I don't think I've heard you raise your voice ever." And, you know, I was like, I think so. I've been mad, you know? But now if he were to ever come by my stream, now that estrogen is roaring through my veins, motherfucker, I get mad all the time. I get angry constantly. Like, oh my god. I'm not used to this level of emotion in myself. And it's quite concerning sometimes, because I'm like, why am I so mad? Sometimes it's good anger, though. Sometimes the anger is a good thing. For instance, if someone does something that offends me or bothers me, I don't just sit there and take it anymore. I actually stop and I go, hey, this isn't okay. I don't like this. I actually really don't like this. I'd appreciate it if you acknowledge how I feel and stop it, or do better. And that is a huge step up compared to who I used to be. Because before, you could do whatever you wanted to me. You could call me names, you could insult my friend. Well, not my friends, you can insult me. Yeah, you name it. I really would not have done anything. When bad things happen in games, I'd be like, oh, that sucked. Now, I'm like, motherfucker, and then I'm pissed. Testosterone is supposed to be the one that makes you angry, I thought. But, you know, I don't know. My testosterone was always at normal levels, too, so it's not like I was low testosterone. It's just that it never bothered me. Or I just never validated my own feelings. So it wasn't a problem if something went wrong. Because who gives a fuck? I mean, talk shit to me, go for it. My muscles are actually shaking a little bit when I put any exertion. Or like move slightly. I feel it in my shoulders. Wait, what am I doing? Fuck it. Hmm. I'm just gonna wait for this, because if I leave it, I know it's gonna burn, because I'm gonna get distracted, and then I'm gonna let it burn. I'm not going to do that, though. I'm gonna stay right here, watch it, yep, there it is, and then I can stop. Yippee! I don't know why I'm still streaming. I don't know. I'm just here. You know, I always do say it over and over, like, I do appreciate you guys for putting up with me and, like, hanging out with me. Even if I'm a bit goofy and stupid and all this other annoying stuff. But damn, I really don't get it. Sometimes I just really am wondering, like, why? Why are you guys tolerant of my obnoxiousness? And then I'm like, well, calling myself obnoxious is obnoxious, so, you know, people will be less tolerant if I keep saying things like that. But like, damn. Yeah. I just appreciate it. I appreciate everyone who's stuck around or even like, was only there in the beginning. Like, from beginning to now, you are appreciated. You've made a difference for me in my streaming path and all that stuff, and like all of it matters to me. It really does. Why did I wake up hungry though? Like, all of my hunger just went away suddenly, or like all of my satiety. So weird. Alright, what do I need? I need to be smart. I'm going to take some lime and I'm going to turn it into limestone dust, whatever. Let that do its thing. Check my phone. Well, also, Merry Christmas everyone who's on, well, most parts of the world at this point. So if you celebrate, I do wish you a Merry Christmas. I hope that your gift opening or whatever you end up doing with your family today is fun. I hope that you get something that actually makes you happy. I hope that your family as well, and even if you couldn't get gifts or give gifts, that you're just healthy and okay and happy. Focus on things that bring you joy in times like these. Um, okay, so what I'm going to do, let's see. I'm going to do this. I'm going to put all of it in there. Take the water. This is a frustrating amount of water, isn't it? This is actually a very frustrating amount of lime to have a non-10. Okay, so how much do I need to do a soak? I need to soak in lime water. How much though? So 6 liters per hide. 6 times 6 is 36. So I just need 36 in there. Let me also just do this stupid Wordle because it just caught my eye and I'm like, fuck it. Um, let's see. What could it be? If you haven't done today's Wordle already, I would say do it. It's past midnight, so there's a new Wordle. Um, fuck, what would this word be? Okay, that has to go there or there. Sorry, give me just another minute. I've got 3 of the letters technically, I just don't know where they go. I know where one of them goes, so... Fuck, dude. Wait. Oh. I actually am unsure right now. Um... 'Let's try... Eating. Alright, I got the wordle. 3 guesses. Yippee! I just had to think about it for a minute. But yeah, I'm not gonna reveal the wordle if you want to do it, so obviously go do it. Otherwise, let's just keep going. Let's see. No more jump scares, right? I'm not gonna get myself freaked the fuck out again. I have exactly enough to do on my hide. Which means I actually need to go out and do more lime hunting. "14 days of freshness. Let's go." Okay. Um... Wait. I feel like I heard something negative. Bruh. I fucking called that shit. I was like, I'm not gonna get jump scared again today, right? No, fuck you. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. You don't get to get me free. Little shithead. I'm not even gonna take your loot. Don't even need it. Damn, they did not give me another goat. You need to kill the Gen Zeros. Creature weight is decent. My fear is also that they're all gonna attack me if I kill this one boar. Like, is it better to cage them in before I start attacking them? I've not killed my own wild stock before. Decisions. Those are ladders. We want fences. Okay. Unfortunately for you, buddy, it, I think means this is the end. Or so. Motherfucker! What the fuck? Again? Where? Where the hell are you? Jump scared again. I'm so angry. Like, leave me alone. God damn it. Every fucking time. Every time. I am so sick of them. I am tired of these, monkey flying, what is it? Monday, Friday flights? No. I can't remember. Sow, sow, four. Okay, so you're the only... No? You're Gen 1. You're Gen 0. Okay. Please don't group together. Go. I want all of you to move. Listen, me and your grandma or your mom have to have a talk, okay? Mom, listen. You were my first catch, alright? I have a slight sentimental spot for you. However, you're gonna get hostile as shit every time you have babies. And that's not okay. And so because of this, I gotta... All of you are gathering around, and that's not helpful. Can you not? Why are you all so stubborn? I'm kidding, man. Whatever. Fuck it. We ball. You're the Gen 1, aren't you? You're not? Okay, I'm stupid. Fuck you. Alright, round 2. I'm so fucking angry right now. You have no fucking clue. I'm tired of being angry. I need to not be angry. Alright, do I have an axe? I don't. Son of a... Why are you calling me at midnight? One moment, I have a phone call. Holy yappers. Okay. Excuse me. I'm still recovering from, like, the push-ups and stuff earlier. Anyway, back to what I'm doing. I killed a cat, or a pig. I got sniped earlier. I got angry. I got jump scared again. Like, motherfucker, I can't win in this game. I need an axe. I have more pelts. I need to put their stuff back. I need an axe. I have axe. Clean up my mess. Motherfucker, I'm sorry. Why? Why? Motherfucker, please. Why? Every fucking time something hits me for no reason. God damn it. Like, you got in my way, okay, asshole? I am gonna leave, some fencing behind. No, I don't want it there because... Like, the ideal way I'm gonna do this is I'm going to put the trough on this side. Okay, fuck it. You know what? We're doing it there. Fine, 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 fine. I'm going to put a fencing here. In this corner, so that when I'm ready to kill things, I only have to put down one piece of fence to seal them in. And then from there, I can, you know, do what I need to do. Which is unfortunately murder. Okay, so if I remember right, they're both males. So I don't care about them right now. It's not important. I've killed the only Gen 1 female. I do need to feed these boars if I want them to mate again. And the sooner I do that, the better. So I should look into that real quick. Damn, that firewood was not enough to cook it all. Why does it take so much firewood to cook through the bear meat? I need lime, I need healing. I feel like fucking Genji or whoever's the one that says the voice line. I need healing. I need healing. Okay, so I have red meats. Means I can make pies with red meats. Great. I have more fat, I have more hides. I have 2 bear pelts. I should probably do something with the bear pelts. So I'm just gonna take these. I will rub you down in oil. And then I will do the same to this one, I guess. Mm. Let's see, what can I do? Soak in lime water. Okay, so if I soak it into lime water, it will take 10 to make a soaked bear hide. A soaked bear hide makes scraped bear hide. Scraped bear hide makes scraped huge hide makes prepared huge hide, which makes leather, but how much? I guess I have to like wait for this to pop up. 2, 3, 4, 5. It makes 5 leather. Is it more worth to keep the large bear hide intact and use it for stuff? Or am I better off turning it into leather? Fuck man, I never know. I don't know, I don't feel like it's worth it. Because at the same time, it's like, I want the bear hide. Because there's a chance that, like, you know, I'll use the armor as like my exploration gear. So like, having spares isn't a bad thing. But the leather, on the other hand, can be used to make other kinds of things. It's like, it might be better to keep bear hide as leather. Which means I do need lime. I swear to God, I'm getting jump scared by everything. My headphone just told me that the battery was low and I literally jumped. I am fucking on edge. I'm so on edge. I am actually losing my fucking mind. I keep swearing, I keep getting angry, I keep just... Bah. Why? Why am I like this? Okay, I can put away my spears, I can put this away, I can put you away. I don't want to get jump scared anymore, you know? I'm so tired. My heart can't keep doing this. I can't keep getting scared. Why do people like this? I feel literally like the most on edge. That's crazy. Why do people like horror movies and stuff, you know? It's like... Doesn't this shit suck, you know? Your heart pounding and... the uncertainty. Ugh. Kill me, dude. Just kill me. Yeah, I need lime. Excuse me. Holy shit, that's gross. I'm so sorry. Maybe it's bell peppers that ruin my stomach. Damn, that was unpleasant. Yeah. I'm about to the point where I am stable. It is 1800 hours in-game. I have nothing excess in my inventory. I have slaughtered one animal and I have no lime. If I go out there, I'm going into the pitch black nothingness. If I wait until the morning, I at least have more time, so fuck it. Actually, before I do, what time is it? Or 16 hours, or 6 hours. I just need to calm down. All I gotta do is calm down. Everything's okay. I am okay. Got jump scared by my phone. Get jump scared by everything. I am a big baby. I am such a wimp. Bleh. If anyone has good tips on how to not get jump scared all the time, I am all ears. So feel free to give me your best tips on not losing your shit. In the meantime, I'm going to keep losing my shit. Alright, I have a pickaxe with me. I know where limestone generally is. While the game's paused, let me look at this. Oh, it doesn't render while it's paused. Beauty. Okay, so there was lime relatively close to me. Where is my lime deposits? I know I saw you somewhere and I marked you. I for sure marked all the limestone. Was it north? Bare limestone. So if I go, let's see, it's comparatively. I am either going all the way over there or all the way over here. They feel the same distance. They really do. Which one feels less hellish to me? I suppose it doesn't matter. You know what? I don't feel like dying. Yeah, is that right? You meowed at me? You have little worshippers? Are those your friends? Um... Fuck, dude. My brain is fried. I am literally fried. Everything's scaring me. I... I'm struggling. I'm struggling so hard right now. I'm not okay right now. I'm not okay. Ah, Jesus Christ. Okay. I need a lime. I have food. I have sand gravel. Don't need it though. I have a spear with me. I have a fresh, at least somewhat fresh pair of clothes. I don't have a bear hide currently to use. That's gonna take a little bit longer. I'm trying so hard to keep myself together right now, so I apologize for the ASMR. I really do. I also apologize for like sighing in your ear constantly. I'm trying. I'm trying to get myself back together. I really am. I am. I feel so stupid right now. Okay? I feel really stupid. Watch me get mauled by a fucking wolf in this time frame. I'm going to switch down to this tone because I really need to calm down. And this is the best way I can think to calm down. Is to just whisper into my microphone for a little bit until I sound normal again. I'm going to also try to chase this deer all the way to my pit because he's on the way. And fuck it, we ball. I really do appreciate everyone for putting up with me in this state of hysterics. I feel goofy and stupid for being scared by this game. But unfortunately, just how easy it is to scare me. Okay. Sorry, but I'm gonna come back and kill you later. I have other pressing matters right now. I will end your suffering in that giant hole. I... Yeah. I have no word for how fucking tired of being scared I am. It's really funny, on the other hand. To me, it's also kind of funny, but at the same time, please stop. I'm going to cry. I don't know why, but I'm going to fucking cry. To be honest, I think there's actually like some pent-up emotions right now. And these jump scares are... No, 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 please, please. I just put on this armor. I just put that on. Holy shit, what the fuck? I'm fucking losing it. I am actually fucking losing it right now. Please. Jesus fuck. Oh, fuck me, dude. I'm so over it right now. I am gonna scream again. Holy shit. Motherfucker. I have no words. I have no words for what just happened. I am... Yep, yep. I'm not even gonna wear these anymore. I'm going to go switch to my broken and tattered clothes because it's gonna happen again. And I'm going to scream. Holy shit. I am so mad right now. Oh my god. This was full. Okay, he did 110 durability damage to it. What the fuck was even the point? What the fuck was even the point? I have tears in my eyes right now. I am not even joking. Motherfucker. This game fucking hates me. Okay. Fuck's sake. No fucking shot. Hello, Oni cutie. I am beyond the point of just amazement. I am fucking gone. Ascended to the shadow realm or whatever. I don't fucking care. My god. Do I need to dig a fucking trench? Is that what needs to happen? To go get my shit? Do I need to dig a fucking hole for him? Because god damn it. Can you hear the fucking shaking in my voice? I am so tired of being jump scared, and it just keeps happening again and again And a fucking again. I cannot win. Okay? I cannot win. To be fair, okay, despite what I'm saying and how I freaked out I am, I mean, the bears are aware that the armor is made of their kin. So there's probably an element of that too. They smell me wearing their body or their fallen comrades. I am so sorry to anyone who's been listening to me freak the fuck out. Okay, I wish it weren't like this, but it is. So here we are. I am trying my absolute best to keep my shit together, but holy fuck. It just keeps happening again and again and again and again. And the bear's not gonna be where I think he is. He's gonna run off. And then I'm gonna get fucking pounced on again because he's gonna come out of nowhere. I'm not gonna see him coming. And I'm gonna be surprised Pikachu face all over again. But look at me in my Freddy Fazbear suit, ready to go get fucking Bite of 87 all over again. Is that enough references? If I gotta say 6-7, I will. Motherfucker! There's a bear. Holy shit. Fuck you. Absolutely fuck you. Motherfucker. Well, might as well just start digging. We're just gonna dig and hope that he doesn't find me in the meantime. I hope this is entertaining for someone, because it's not entertaining for me. Because I am losing it. I am absolutely losing my mind. And odds are, that bear is going to catch me digging this hole, and I'm hungry. Yep. I should have grabbed food before I started this fucking journey. But guess what? I didn't. And now you get to listen to that. Yep. That's where we are right now. That's what is happening. This is the state of things. I am constantly being attacked by bears or other monsters, and I'm getting jump scared, I'm getting angry, and I'm panicking, and my shovel broke, and I've got all this dirt and garbage in my inventory that I don't want, and I'm just so fucking tired of being scared. It's okay. It's okay. I'm okay. Ultimately, I know that it's okay. It's funny to me, too. Because for anyone else, I'd be laughing. So I know it's funny to me. Just anger. Just fucking anger. Alright, let me get a rock that I threw in this general direction. Let me hurl a rock in his general direction. Wait, where's my hole? Oh, fuck off. Don't get stuck. Okay. I thought for sure he was about to get around that fucking hole. That's your new name. Watch him not be alone. Watch him have a friend nearby, ready to maul my ass again. It's okay. We're okay. I'm okay. I'm not mad, you're mad. Okay. Run over here for a moment. Grab some food out of my inventory. Fucking nom it. Shut up. Now stop crying. I'm not crying. Holy. This is the biggest crash out I've fucking ever had, and I'm still losing it. Alright, any more dumb bears? No? I'm afraid, okay? I'm like, if I go anywhere, he's gonna get me again. And they're gonna be well-fed bears, okay? There's gonna be some well-fed bears in these parts. Because me, being the dummy that I am, I'm running headfirst into all of them and dying. So, you know, could you stop? Could I live? I'm gonna slow down again. I'm gonna calm down. I'm gonna talk quieter now. I'm gonna relax. Everything is okay. Hello, my name is Olak. You can call me Illy. You can call me Willow. You can call me whatever the fuck you want, okay? I am here. Everything is okay. Everything is fine. I hope you're having a lovely Christmas, okay? I really do. I hope that your Christmas is everything you want it to be. Yeah, I just exist. And, you know, everything is perfectly okay. I'm okay. Hold on, I want to clear this Discord noti. Breathe, 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 breathe. Okay, that's all it was. Oni, what are you up to? Oni cutie, what have you been doing this whole time? Also, I was wondering, did you name yourself that because you're, like a fan of Arabella? Is that why? Or is that, like, been your name and you just happened to find Arabella? Oh, the world brightness level changes as I jump. I got a Discord message. It's okay. One sec. Oh, it's just letting me know that there's Wordle. I was OnlyFans because of Arabella. Some lame people spam reported you and you had to change it. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. What's that noise? It's the music? It's the music. I don't know. How do you rate my crash outs, Oni? How would you rate the crash outs that you've experienced on this stream today? Are you enjoying my crash outs? Would you say that they're worthy of being called crash outs? I have the most gentle crash outs that you've ever witnessed. That's so funny. Do I really? Because to me, I feel like I'm being very extreme. I'm like pissed. I'm actually pissed. That's funny though. I'm glad that there are only gentle crash outs then. The crash outs make you just want to go, "Aw, poor thing." Alright, listen here, bucko. I am strong and scary, alright? I'm not a poor thing. I am... grr. Scrolling, please. Alright, how much limestone do I have? I have a stack and 8. I would like 2 stacks, you know. Yeah, big scary. Listen, I am 135 pounds of pure muscle. Alright, I am terrifying. You do not know the power that lies within the slime. You don't want to see what these guns can do. Nope, nope, nope. I am a terror to behold. I wish it would stop scrolling. My mouse is so old and broken. Also, I have to schedule a flight with my brother so I can go visit my mom, but I don't want to do it. I need to, but I don't want to. But the reason I don't want to isn't because I don't exactly want to see my family, it's because they don't know I'm trans. And so therefore, if I see them, I'm going to be wearing a compression bra for 3 days straight. Which means my tits are gonna hurt. What do you mean? I am big. I am 5'9.5". I am tall and scary. And I got the face of an angry person. I have resting bitch face. Are you taller than me, Oni? Is that what you're saying? Alright, we're good. We're Gucci. How tall are you? Just for curiosity's sake, you know? How tall are you? Hmm? Alright, let's kill dumbass and go straight home. Kill the deer too. But yeah. I will get my revenge yet again. And on the way there, I will get mauled by a fucking bear. Let's see it. If I had a moderator, you know, they would probably have like put up a vote on chat back then. Like, do you think Ilwak will get mauled by a bear? You don't have to tell me, I'll tell you. It's fair. Listen, I know I'm not like giga tall, okay? But I am tall enough. I'm not short, but I'm not tall, right? I'm in that middle ground. I'm almost average. Slightly above, in air quotes, average though. And you have to take into consideration that I am half Korean. So like, I've got the extra. That's also a good pull. I don't know, I have to find people who want to be mods again. I don't want to like force people to be mods though either. I feel bad if I moderate people or make people moderators. Like my fear with making people moderators is that they're gonna feel like they have to be here, you know? And I don't want to enforce that on people. I know people who moderate too would be like, oh, you know, I show up when I can. It's not like I have to be there. It's like, yeah, no, but I appreciate it. I know, I'll still think about it some more in terms of like, if I'm actually gonna moderate people again, like make people moderators. Or if I'm just gonna like solo it out, you know? Just like, I'll moderate my own chat and shit and keep an eye on my own stuff. Because, like I said, that fear is there where it's like, yeah, if I make people moderators, they're gonna feel like they have to be here. And I'll start feeling guilty and then, yeah. It's just how I am. I would like it, and it's, on the other hand, I would like the help. So, it's up for debate in my head. I don't like this limited visibility shit. I don't like not being able to see where I'm going. Because I'm afraid that there's a bear waiting for me. Motherfucker, I didn't pin it. I was heading to the wrong X. But I don't have time now because it's about to get dark. Alright, dumbass gets to live for one more night. Who knows, maybe dumbass has a friend. Wait, are you a moderator over at Arabella's chat? I just realized. How... Now I'm thinking about it, like, that would make sense. I will definitely consider it, take you up on it, possibly. The other thing too, it's like, especially if that's the case too, like I don't ever want someone to feel like I'm trying to poach their mods and stuff like that. Like, I don't think Arabella's that, like, you know, what's the term? Like, I don't think Arabella's the type to be like that, where they'd be like, you're trying to steal my moderators. But I, at the same time, do respect, like, you know, some people do feel that way, and it is a very real feeling for a reason. So, I don't know, just things I consider. No, no, I figure. Okay, I can stop spectating them. I can stop spectating them too. Okay. Okay, so what I think I'm gonna do, I'm going to go home, I'm gonna sleep, I'm going to kill the bear, and then I'm going to kill the deer, and then I'm going to end stream. I think that's what I'm going to do. I mean, I wasn't trying to steal crystal spots, but I did borrow some of them when I was like having a panic attack. Back when I was getting like harassed by Rami's chat, like the moment I was gonna go live, I just DM'd a bunch of them. I was like, can I mod you and like you keep an eye on things like a little bit, help me like quickly just nuke things? And they all said yeah. So yeah. I do wonder how our good old friend Nocturnal's been doing. I see he streams sometimes, and I am banned in that chat for whatever reason, so I don't know if he's mad at me, but he used to be the #1 mod around here. He was always here. Yeah, he was like the goated mod here, 'cause he was just always here. You got moderating needs, Shade, or not Shade, Nocturnal has been there. He banned everyone? Shit, dude. Has he ever talked about why? I think I tried reaching out once, and then I was just like, no, he's got his reasons, so I'll leave him be. I have no issues with him. Of course, yeah. I assume it's something like that, but at the same time it is like, well, I don't know. He's mad, he's mad. If he wants to reach out to talk about it, then I'll talk about it, but I've just never reached out since. I think I originally reached out to him way back then. Right, I have my spears to go chuck at the bear. Get my food. Rest. Let me check this thing too real quick. Oh, unfortunate. Okay. I don't know, also with him, like, I do wonder if it was mostly just a matter of, like, he built up in his head, like, a lot of things and then crashed out, I guess. And then just said fuck it, and then, like, you know, dipped. me, dude. It's never enough. Nothing I have is ever enough. Okay, how much do I need? Prepared hide requires 6 liters each for large. So I need 36. I have 60 currently. So I don't have much of a choice right now. I'm just gonna do it like this. Okay, so what I'll do, I'll make another batch of weak cannon. And then I will do this. We'll go like this. We gotta cycle our barrels until we make everything. So that's 20 liters, that's 26, that's perfect. Literally enough. Okay. Okay. I'm doing everything I'm supposed to do for once. I'm being proactive about my situation. Okay, so now I can go start chucking spears until it's dead. Time to go murder. Okay. I just need someone to hold me tonight, you know? I just need someone to cuddle me to sleep. Fuck this shit. I'm so mad. This game has been such hell today. Like, I'm really proud of myself in some regards. That straight line right there, that feels great. You know, that's like 600 blocks worth of progress of just building in a straight line. Cool. I did something to kill a lot of days of the winter. It's currently March 4th, which means the winter should be over soon. But fuck me, man. It's been rough. It has been a rough one today. I got jump scared constantly. My mood wasn't great to begin with. My stomach hurts from the curry. Apparently bell peppers might be a problem for me. I don't know. It tastes like bell peppers when I burp, so I blame the bell peppers, but I don't know, man. I'm so tired of just... Everything's out to get me. Okay, everything's out to get me. Alright, first target to kill. We kill the deer. Motherfucker! I made this hole too big. Are you kidding? Are you fucking kidding me? I get juked every time. Of course I do, though. Why wouldn't I get juked? Okay? Why wouldn't I? Like, of course I'm getting juked. I can't aim. I deserve everything that happens. Anyway. I didn't even need to do that. I could have just broken the other ones. Whatever. 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 It's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Everything's okay. Okay. Put that away. Put that away. Keep the spears. I got more red meat. I got more hides. I have a giant bear I can go kill. I will exact my revenge. Everything is okay. Why do I see another Discord notification? Oh, welcome. Oh, Oni, you joined my Discord. Oh, welcome. Congratulations, you've signed yourself up to get a ping on a near damn daily basis. Where I just go, hey, I'm live. I don't have a schedule, so therefore, I just kind of randomly do shit. Which kind of just happened to turn out that I'm live every day. Around 7 o'clock p.m. PST. Is that my schedule? No, because I don't know if I want to commit to that. Also, anyone who survived in the chat up until this point tonight has been lurking, whatever. Thank you. I'm sorry that this is what you've tuned into. I missed one. And now we begin our favorite pastime. It's not active anymore. It used to be active. I know someone posted in there recently, but other than that, it was one of my moderators, Spider Chew, who used to post in there the most. She's very talented. She's a very, like, I don't know, let's call it goth style. But yeah, I love Spider. She's great. I miss her. I do miss Spider Chew. I used to do, like, practice sketches here and there because I was like, you know what, my character in GTA was named Bob Moss, which was a joke because Bob Ross. And it wasn't originally going to be my main character, it was meant to be a joke. And then, I kind of just ran with it because I had a really good day on the first time I played him, where people were nice, everyone was approaching, talking. Yeah, no, feel free to post anything you want in my Discord. That is open to everyone, so if you have art that you want to share, I am happy to look at it. Anyway, thanks for listening to me crash out tonight, guys. I'm gonna be ending soon, obviously, so... I hope my cat crash outs have been entertaining for you. And if it's any consolation, I'm not actually angry, but I am annoyed. And it's like, I'm a comfort friend that I would want to comfort me right now. They're not as around as they used to be, so kind of sad for me whenever I'm like wanting it, where I'm like, ugh, I just want to hear from them and have them listen to me be angry and then feel better. But they're busy with their other friends, and that's okay. I gotta be self-sufficient and either start branching myself back out and talking to people, or just accept that the stream is my venting source. Because I do use the stream as my venting source, believe it or not. The stream, you guys here, y'all have to listen to me unless you choose to leave. It's like, yeah. And sometimes, even if no one's here, even if I'm by myself and I'm just streaming, it is nice to kind of just know I can say things. Basically, no one can hear me, and I'm just bitching to the void. You know? Like, even if you guys aren't here for whatever reason. No, I appreciate it. I mean, you're already listening to me crash out. You've already heard it. You've already heard my entire crash out, so you're good. But it's just, again, it's just like, you know, there's definitely comfort in someone that you rely on regularly. So yeah. This is definitely a good spot to end my stream though. Go home, put things away, and then sort it all out. And look, you know, it's 0 degrees Celsius now, it's not negative 12. Let me see, I'm curious. I'll give you my live reaction. Let's see. Oh damn. Yo, this is your old art? The hook? How much better is your new stuff? Because this is already really good. Yeah, that's actually super cool. I'm jealous. I wish I was that talented. I wish I was that talented. 100%. Okay, but still. It's very good. I think you have a talent that is enviable. I really do. Sorry, I decided I'm going to check something else before I hop off. I want to see if my traps have ever caught anything over here. Listen. That's your peak work for now. Either way, it's fucking good. And you should be proud. Alright? You don't downplay it. We don't downplay achievement and accomplishment and hard work. We only big up, you know? Big ups, homie. So, take pride in how much work you've done, because it's worth it. You've done great work, and it deserves praise, because I couldn't do that. My best attempts at art are, you know, chicken scratch. They're just little scribbles that I do for fun. I like sketching. I'm hungry. I was like, what the fuck hit me this time? Oh my god. crops actually grew and are harvestable? That's insane. Big up in the chat, man. Big ups in the chat. Okay, so let's see. We got 7 out of 8, 8 out of 8. Holy shit, I could start planting things again? That's crazy. I don't need any of this shit. I'm gonna hold on to it all. Okay. I'll worry about planting the crops later. So yes, again, I think your art is actually quite good, and I think you do deserve to be proud of it. I'm sure everyone that you've drawn for also appreciates you, because it's cool. Like, again, I couldn't do this shit. Alright, now stop crying. I mean, not you, but my character. 19 days of freshness, whatever, or not 19, 5 days of freshness. I can make a couple pies. I can make 2 pies. I'll set these hides, which 24 days of freshness, so I can figure those out too. I might just cure this. Leather is tempting, but I don't know. I'm still debating it. I'll talk to people who know better than me. Okay. Almost done sorting this garbage out. Excuse me, you're working on a new piece for your special little bean, which you'll post work in progress of. Oh yeah, dude. Okay, okay. I'll take a look. Just a second to keep stuff. Oh, my character can't eat anymore. I was about to just eat all of the leftovers and waste it all. See? Or H. See. I mean, it looks done to me. It already looks done to me, alright? Out of curiosity, is this special little cutie like just a friend, or is it someone that you're kind of, you know, a little nudge nudge? Like, you don't have to share the details if you don't want to. I just like tea. It's about 70% done. I see. Okay, shit's put away for that front. I have dirt for later. I have stones for later. I have more stones for later. Gravel here. That for later. More stones. I've got my knife. I've got my pickaxe. I've got bones. Okay. My lime excursion kind of, you know, took a turn, but, you know, I made it. I survived. I loved every minute of it. It was so fun. I damaged my fresh gear. I got 2 bear pelts, though, that I can work with. It's like one of those things where it's like, you know, a little bit of a crush, but there's no, like, set title for it. And maybe there's something, but you also don't want to push it. Is it that kind of situation? Or is it like the two of you are very flirty and you guys haven't put a title on it yet? Like, neither of you have, like, pushed for the final push. That's what my guess is. But, we can talk about it. You can tell me about it. But we can do that next time because I'm going to end here. So, thank you guys for putting up with me, for hanging out, for lurking as long as most of you have. I know people had to go to bed and take care of other stuff, so no worries if you're watching the VOD. But either way, I appreciate all of you very much. It means a lot that, you guys take the time to spend time with me when I'm struggling like I am. So, thank you again. And I'll be back next time, probably tomorrow, because I don't have any plans for Christmas. So if you can't make it for Christmas, don't worry. I do wish you all a Merry Christmas if you celebrate. If not, enjoy the day for what it is, and I will see you all again soon. Yeah, I enjoyed chatting with you. So hopefully, see you all again soon.